Alright. A little late again. This time it's because for some reason the streamer bot thing doesn't work. I don't know. Anyway, today is Saturday, March 22nd, 2025. Today I have technical issues. Not that it matters, but I don't know. I like to have the streamer bot so it can relay chat in case it matters. But for some reason it's not working. Anyway, today I was gonna play this game, by the way, Demonio, which basically means demon, by the way. I mean, it says here in the main menu, but like when you search for the game, you know, you have to search for the Spanish version because the Spanish version is the original version of the game. But like when you call it just demon, though, isn't that the very generic name? It's kind of hard to search for. Trying to connect to my freaking YouTube account on StreamerBot. Somehow I got disconnected for some reason. Not working. Is if it can't connect, it also means it can't connect to my bot account. Which is what I need to relay chat and all that. Huh? Not working. Well, the bot account worked. The bot account was connected for some reason. Hold on. Not working. Okay, let's forget the account, maybe. Huh? Not working. Your YouTube account. Oh, now it's connected. It wasn't connected before. Okay. Now it should be working. I'm just doing a bunch of stuff in the background. I don't know if I want to show it because it might, you know, maybe not dox me, but like, I show my accounts and all that. Huh? I don't know if it shows the password, but just in case, kept it in the background. Okay. Well, I think now it's working. All right. I've noticed because I use StreamerBot to actually automatically update my titles. The idea is that if I update the title on one platform, it will update it on the other platform without me needing to do anything, so it saves time. But it wasn't updated for some. Alright, well, I think it's working now. Anyway, that's some just tech issues. But yeah, today I'm gonna play Demonio, just an RPG Maker game. Let me just show real quick. You know, I kind of just found it randomly, and at first I was like, oh, this is in a different language in English. I guess I won't play it, you know, but then it turns out, oh, if you guys can scroll down, you know, apparently there's an English translation. You know, it says here, like, yada yada yada, I don't understand, you know, Spanish or whatever. What's this mean, by the way? Bienvenidos? Did that just say this welcome, maybe? Anyway, but then if you scroll down, you see here, there's warnings as well, by the way. There's cannibalism again. I'll never escape it. I think there's a little log here as well that says, the translation for English, I think English, is now available or something like that. Which is funny because, well, I don't know. Actually, let me see. Let me just do a little machine translate. Oh, don't I have, you know, I swear I had like a way to just translate automatically. Yes. There's a, yeah, person named Hermetics Pontify for translating the game. English translation is now available. You know, it's funny, they say that in Spanish though, so like... I mean, it's still important information, it's just that when you say like the English translation is available, you should say it to people who speak English. Not to the people who already speak Spanish. Because it doesn't matter to them, they already understand Spanish. Assuming. So you should say it in the language that the game was translated for, you know? That's all I'm saying. It's just kind of funny, because it was hard to tell actually if it was translated in the first place. Because all of the other games, by the way, from this developer, is in Spanish, I believe. Espanol, I'm assuming, is the only one that was translated, I'm assuming, by one guy. But yeah. Anyway, but it looks okay. I mean, it looks interesting. I don't know. I guess we'll see how it is. But I wanted to give it a shot. You know, typical RPG Maker type game. Oh, I'm surprised it's not tagged as horror. I guess it's not a horror game? I'm not sure. But it says there's cannibalism, so I don't know. It's not a horror game, but also there's cannibalism, blood, manipulation, and abusive language. And also slight sexual overtones? I don't know what that means. Anyway. I mean, I guess we'll see. I don't know. But for what I saw from the art, you know. Anyway. Let's see. Oh yeah, the picker wheel thing, which again, I spun off screen and I got the Demonio. I was actually in my backlog for quite a while. Right now, for the most part, I just have a bunch of demos. Because I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what to play. But this game was on my backlog for a while, so I was like, okay, might as well play that one. Or might as well add it to the list and then, you know. But yeah. Let me see. Okay, did I post a little... Oh, I didn't post my thing yet. I didn't post, by the way, I didn't post my... I don't know if it matters, but like, I always post, like a little announcement on Twitter. Oh, I forgot to do that. Also, I didn't know what to say for the title, by the way, because I don't know much about the game, right? It just said, like, something about... You know, Celine has been searching for a long time for a certain love from her youth. After a certain event, she found him again. Can they be together this time? I'm not sure how to create intrigue or a stream title from that. So I just simply said, Demonio means Spanish, because that's the most striking thing I remember about the game, is the fact that the title, for some reason, is called Demonio, but like, also in English, it should be called Demon, but then it's also said, it's also Demonio. I don't know, it's confusing. Also, Demonio just means demon, so like, it's not that much of a stretch, I guess. Anyway. Post it. Also, hello, Flocko, by the way. All I do on Twitter, though, is just spam and stream and nonsense. I've been doing other things on Twitter, but like, I just don't like using Twitter, though. I don't know. I still do it anyway, because I feel like that's what you're supposed to do, but... I'm not sure. Anyway. So, this game... If it's classical music in the main menu, or feels like classical music, I'm not sure. It's using what was it, a harpsichord or something like that? Like an old style piano. Makes you think of classical music. Alright. I'll drink some water. But yeah, hopefully everything's fixed. My streamer bot thing is connected. Oh, my chat thing is not connected though. Let me see. Also, hello, a post-girl named Maddie, by the way. Yeah, I don't see YouTube chat on my thing. I was using something called streamer.bot. It was having problems connecting to my YouTube account. Maybe if I close it and reopen it. I think it's connected now. It wasn't showing before though. It still isn't really showing, but hopefully. Hopefully it works. I don't know. Anyway. Well, I think the reason is because I filtered my chat. You know, my chat window, because the chat on the platform and chat I'm using right now is a different window. I guess because I filtered it so it doesn't show YouTube chat, but it does relay messages from YouTube my chat window through the bot, but obviously the bot wasn't working, so that's why it wasn't working initially. But I guess we'll see. Hopefully it works now. What was I gonna do? I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a little content warning. Even though the game says, I mean, it doesn't look like it's horror, but there's a bunch of content warnings, so it has to be, you know, probably has some mature themes, so that's what I'm probably gonna do. Do the thing again where I pin the message. Some of the games I play may contain mature content inappropriate or is not appropriate for a younger audience, meaning if you're like under 18 or something. Don't watch this. You're a child. Don't watch this. Like, are you crazy? Stop watching my content. Anyway. How long is the game? I'm not sure. When I looked it up on YouTube, just by the way, it's still kind of hard to look up because it's like, you know, kind of a generic name, at least in English. But it seems to be like about an hour. But I think I found like a no commentary playthrough, so obviously with commentary, with talking and like reading aloud, it might be double that. I guess we'll see. It's pretty short, what it seems like. So that's why on the title, I always put plus more later, question mark. Because I'm not sure if I'm going to play something. If I do, I'm going to spin the wheel. But anyway. Alright. So, let's see. I'm so thirsty. Let's drink some more water. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I didn't warm up my voice. I usually do a thing, you know, off screen where I go like, oh, 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 oh. You know, I've always done that ever since in high school when I took like a vocals class. You might always do a little warm-ups with your voice. And it always sounds silly because you also do the raspberry or whatever, like a lip trill. I don't know what you call it, but like you just do raspberries to help you like get used to projecting your voice. You know, you can hear that. Which I still have problems with. I don't know. For some reason, I have I feel like for a lot. I keep saying this, but like for a lot of streamers, the problem is that they're too loud. I feel like they screamed in the microphone or something, and like they need a compressor. But I have the opposite problem where I just end up being too quiet sometimes, and I don't realize. Because I feel like, you know, when you talk, the voice that you hear when you talk is different from what you hear outside of your head, I guess, because of the way the sound works. You know, it bounces throughout your skull, so you kind of always hear what you say no matter what, even if you mumble. I've always had a problem with that, you know. At a certain point, I start mumbling, but I hate that though, because when I listen back to my recording, I'm like, oh, why am I mumbling now? I don't want to mumble. I want to project my voice properly. Just forget to do that. I don't know. It's hard to tell though, because you know, the voice that you hear in your head is just always constant, right? To me anyway, it's like a very consistent volume. It's just that if you're not projecting your voice, the sound outside of your mouth is different. But anyway, you wonder if this is Toxic Yuri? I don't know. I don't think it is actually. I think it's like just romance, just normal vanilla. I don't know what we call it, like heterosexual, you know, heteronormative. And that's what it looks like anyway, just from the description. It says here, so ladies are searching for a certain love from my truth, and then she found him, right? So it needs to be girl meets boy or something like that. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Again, there's cannibalism, so it has to be something more interesting than a normal romance, I feel like. I guess we'll see. Also, is the little chat thing working? Actually, let me check. I haven't checked it yet, actually. Because again, StreamerBot wasn't working at some point, so let me just do a little test. Let's see. Hey, what's an emote? You know, where's the emote thing that I had? Oh, I don't have it. Where is it? Oh, it's not here. Or maybe it's because it's not activated on this Microsoft account. I'll just do test 1, 2, 3. Well, test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Looks like it's working, at least on if I type it in Twitch. How about on YouTube as well? Test 3, 2, 1. It seems to be working. Test 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it works. Making sure. Because again, my streamer bot wasn't working. Also, hello, Glowworm, by the way. The overlay thing, you know? I used to use Restream, something called Restream.io or whatever, which I feel like a lot of people are like now using because they got into like, I feel like a lot of streamers, at least the streamers I watch, you know, they've got into like streaming on both platforms because it's allowed now. You can actually stream on both platforms, which we're not allowed to do, by the way, which is dubious. If what I'm doing right now is relaying the chat between the two platforms, but whatever. The guidelines are not specific enough to say you can't relay the chat. That's all I'm saying. They just say like something like you can't make it so that Twitch chat is excluded from the stream or something like that. So that doesn't mean you can't, or like merge or whatever, but that doesn't mean you can't distinguish the chat. If you distinguish the chats between YouTube and Twitch, I think it's fine, but I don't know. Obviously, that's literally up to the website admins. But whatever. I'm just playing with fire, I guess. I just live life on the edge. But yeah, they use like Restream, whatever. But I used to use Restream, but the problem with Restream is that if you disconnect, it's really hard to reconnect, at least the way I was doing it. And I kept like creating new VODs every time I disconnected, which is really annoying because it makes the organization of the VODs, at least on the YouTube channel, like really weird, There's like different parts and it's all disconnected, I guess, if that makes sense. So I'd rather be just using my own software instead and have more control over that. So that's why I'm using streamer.bot and also using what's it called, it's like a Restream plugin by Sora Yuki, whatever. I forget what it's called. Hold on. Sora Yuki. Yeah, it's a multiple RTMP. I don't know, I'm stalling a little bit, by the way, but I don't know, I just want to finish my thought here. Basically, I'm trying to say that this one is way better. At least, if you want more manual control over like streaming to multiple platforms, I feel like this is better. Multiple RTMP plugin by what was his name? Sora Yuki. I believe it's just originally it's for VTubers. It was in Japanese. So it was never really meant for everyone, but you can still use it and it works. So I think overall it's better because you have more control over the streams. But does it disconnect automatically, right, if your internet goes down? Anyway. Alright. Enough stalling. I think I've stalled too much. I wanted to warm up my voice. But let's play Demon or Demonio, whatever. I guess we'll do a little introduction. How would I introduce it? It'd be like, let's see. Hello, welcome to Demonio, or Demon in English. A RPG Maker game developed by Fruto Seco, available on itch.io. And apparently, the character has been searching for a long time for a certain love from her childhood, and she's found him again. What does that mean? I guess we'll find out. A little bit of a content warning, though. I'm not sure if it's a horror game necessarily, but there is a bunch of like little, content warnings in the game page, so I'm going to assume that there might be some disturbing elements. So, viewer discretion is advised. Let's begin. Meow. There you go. I mean, here's the warning again. Player discretion is advised. Following is unsuitable for all ages. If again, I'm reminded the Silent Hill F, thing again. I don't know. I just gotta look at it again. It's just funny, It's like Silent Hill F. The game. I mean, this is not the game I'm playing right now, but like, this is like not overly long necessarily, but longer than most. It's like, this game contains depiction of gender discrimination, child abuse, bullying, drug abuse, illicit torture, and graphic violence. It's set in Japan in the 1960s, contains depictions of the custom culture. They don't reflect the opinions and values of the developers or the individuals involved. This is a video game, by the way. It's not real. If you're playing a video game, it's not. You don't just assume that everything that happens in the game is because the people who make it are evil or something like that. I don't know. I hear that discourse. Not a lot for video games necessarily, but for like art. Actually, where like an artist like draws something, and especially if they draw something like uncomfortable, like, I don't know, let's say like an anime girl being stabbed to death or something like that. I don't know. And then they get a lot of flack for some reason. Like, how dare you? Why are you drawing this? You're a horrible individual. You get off of this or something, something like that. I mean, whether they get off of it or not, I don't know. But but still, it's like, you know, it's like this, you know. It doesn't really reflect the opinions or values of the developers, right? It's like, or the individual or the artist or whatever. It's just a thing you make, and it's also not real, you know. I don't know. Anyway, but it is a thing. Like, if you feel uncomfortable while playing, or if you don't want to look at the thing that makes you uncomfortable, then you can just take a break or speak to someone you trust, you know. But like, this should be just common sense. It's just funny to me, like this last sentence here. That's just common sense. That's like, you know, you're not forced to do anything. It's the internet. I don't know. Unless you're like 10 years old or 12 years old or whatever. Like, of course, you shouldn't be looking at stuff that is full of like super violent stuff and, you know, things you should be looking at, you know. But like, I don't know. It's like, they're children, so like they don't understand. You know, they should be taught that you should not look at that kind of stuff. But, you know, at the same time, kids are curious, I guess. But, like, you can't complain then, you know? You can't complain if you look at something that makes you uncomfortable and complain to the people who make it, you know? So anyway, I have the whole rant. But what I'm trying to say is that this should just be, like, default, you know? That's just common sense. Anyway. What am I saying? Oh, yeah. Anyway, this game also has content warnings, by the way. So, you know, if you're sensible towards the following topics or too young, close the freaking game. Go away. You know, close the video or go somewhere else. Go to the YouTube Kids section, I guess. Assuming it isn't like overrun by, you know, I mean, you know, the whole thing about Elsa Gate, you know, is overrun by like weird Spider-Man Elsa cosplay, pregnant, you know, like videos or whatever. I don't know. I'm assuming that's over, but I don't know. Things like that still exist, you know, where like videos are seemingly for kids, but like they're weirdly AI generated. Even before AI was even a thing, you know, where it was like very popular. Like the topics seem to be like randomized and like it's just weird. Is like I don't know what the word is, but like it was like focused to like get as much views as possible. So it's like really strange topics, but like at the same time also catering to children. So like these weird topics for children, you know, it was very strange. I don't know if that's still a thing. Anyway. But yeah, if you're too young to understand, close the game. The following topics are present. Yada, 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 yada. Cannibalism. You know, can never escape the cannibalism. You know, if you feel uncomfortable, go away, basically. Please. I mean, I've been on it, you know, from my perspective, I've been on the internet for a long time. I mean, so I guess people younger than me have grew up on the internet. I don't know, but I'm a veteran, okay? Not a lot of things make me uncomfortable. I mean, well, they make me a little bit uncomfortable sometimes, but not so uncomfortable that I need to, like, step away, you know? I'm just so desensitized. Anyway. Okay, so some sketches. Apparently, some faces I don't recognize. What's that mean, actually? Fali something? I don't know what's going on there. Needs to be switching through the pictures faster and faster. It's kind of slow, to be honest. I don't know if I know Feliz Navidad, you know? That's Christmas. That's something else. I'm assuming that's blood, maybe? I'm not sure. Anyway, here's Celine. You woke up from a bad dream. Floco, you think it says happy birthday? Maybe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but well, I wasn't sure. But she woke up. She has caterpillar eyebrows, you know, is what I'm reminded of. Wasn't like Mugi from K-On! Also had similar eyebrows? I'm not sure, anyway. I don't know, it's just the art style. I should get up. When will those dreams end, I wonder? Why do I even bother? That damn miserable loser. Wish I could beat him. Beat him? At what, Mario Kart? No, where the hell are you? I must keep looking. I'll find him. I should answer. What a nuisance. Answer what? Was there like There's supposed to be like a doorbell or something? Or I didn't hear it. Oh no, I hear it now. Oh, it's a phone vibration. I don't know, I didn't hear it at first. Is the game kind of quiet, by the way? I should maybe turn it up a little. I never tell if it's too quiet or too loud. What by 2 gain? Save the game, obviously. Object. E-object pendant. My old landlady gave it to me. She told me to never lose it. It's all I have left of, or all I have left of her. Landlady. That's just the person you pay rent to? Why does it matter to you? No. Human. Ah yes, these RPG stats don't matter, by the way. Oh, also we have $1 million? That's like $1 million? Well, why are we a millionaire? That's crazy, you know? Alright. Let's see. Apparently our phone is vibrating, or where's our phone? I don't know. Is it... Well, is it this thing? You know, I thought this was a picture frame, to be honest. I guess it's a phone. Hello? Hey! Disgusting. I don't know who this is. What's wrong, silly? Don't tell me that hearing me on the phone has made you nervous. You're so cute. Need anything? Ah, silly. Or, is that how you pronounce it, by the way? Because silly, you know, it's kind of like, it's like a pun to the word, you know, silly, to be ridiculous or something. I don't know, anyway. Don't be so cold just because it's embarrassing for you. I want to puke. Whatever. Don't be so direct. How am I not going to be nervous speaking with such a cool guy? I know. Well then, silly. Silly? I don't know how to pronounce it, actually. I almost puked. Want to go out? See you at 3. Same cafe as last time. Look pretty. Look pretty. Well, that's that kind of remind me of American Psycho. Or whatever. You know, there's that one scene where he talked to his secretary. It's like, he said something about, like, you look prettier with a different dress, you know, take off your dress and wear a different one or something, which kind of felt weird and sexist. But, like, it was kind of glossed over, I feel like. But anyway. He hung up. Cunt. I guess we're Australian, by the way. You know? You know, I can't do Australian accent. Fish and chips, mate. Fish and chips. Chips. I don't know, anyway. It'll be over soon, just a bit more. Do Australians eat fish and chips? I mean, isn't that like a British thing? For some reason, I just think of, you know, fish and chips. Get some fish and chips, mate. Or, I don't know. It's only 2 o'clock. I should tidy up a bit more before leaving. Look pretty, my ass. I should swipe that shitty personality off of him with a broom. What? I should fix my personality a bit as well. Bother? Oh, that's a weird translation. I guess she means like what a bother, not just bother. Cut your phone, clean your room. Again, as far as I understand, this game was originally in Spanish, but it was translated to English. I wonder about the quality of the translation. Seems okay so far, but I guess we'll see. I have to update the information. The common problem I have with translations is that when you translate the script, you're not just translating the words, you're also translating the meaning and the tone. Especially when the characters, you know, for example, are super casual. They need to be written as if they're in casual language. You need to use casual words, you know, and contractions and all that in a stylistic way. Because the problem I have with a lot of translations is that they tend to be super formal, actually. Because that's how you, if you're not a native speaker in that language, you tend to learn the formal version, which is not always appropriate in every situation. If a character is like overly formal, it doesn't sound right if they're meant to be super casual. Anyway. I don't want to stick my head in that box of papers, not again. I don't know what that is. Or is there like a box of papers in the first place? I don't have anything really, I'm pitiful. My bad. What's this again? Update information, I don't know what that is. Change clothes? I don't think so. Nah. I guess we'll just wear our hoodie? Yes. I don't think so. What do you mean? You wanna clean the garbage? Put that away. Nothing cleans itself. Oh, yes, riveting cleaning gameplay. Enough. Looks more decent. Now for the rest of the apartment. Okay, we're not gonna tidy up anymore? Why not? Come on, I want to tidy up for its own sake. Nope. Too lazy, I guess. What the heck? Anyway. I should clean up more often. Yeah, you should like finish cleaning up. You should like pick up everything instead of not picking up everything. The blood gives it a bad look. Blood? Is there blood on it? I don't know what that is. Why is there like a picture of her, you know? Just randomly on the wall. There's not much. I should buy something soon. Nothing special. Okay, pick up the papers. What a bother. What is that photo? I don't know who this is. Why the hell are you here? You know what time it is? 2:34 p.m. They should already be here. Okay, oh, well, that's from the person we just talked with. Get that you're a bit slow, silly, but it's obvious that you should be there before me, duh. Up right now before I get angry for real. Don't tempt your luck, you're not even that pretty anyways. Yeah, sorry, I was busy tidying my clothes and lost track of time. I'll be there in a second. Don't forget to bring your wallet. Why the hell are people like this allowed to live, god damn it? I don't know if I'll be able to hold the urge to punch him in the face. So tired. If I don't get anything again, I don't know what I'll do. What a pain in the ass. But this photo. I'll leave you here in the meantime. I don't know, I can't go that way anymore. I want to go that way. Nah. Okay, well, save the game. And we'll continue. For some reason, this by the way, this person is dating them, and we hate him, but we have to pretend to like him or something. I don't know what's going on. Maybe there's some kind of supernatural influence, because otherwise, why are you still together? You know. I don't know what that is. Weird bird thing. Empty. Empty. What are empty apartments? Oh, we'll just go onwards. Da 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 da. Why is there a black square? I don't know what that is. What's that supposed to be? This is why I hate going out. Yeah, this is why you don't touch grass, because, you know, monsters just stalk you randomly. You know? It's such a pain in the ass. It happens every day. Janitor stuff. Just some random organ, I guess. I know you're following me. Don't blame me for how I may react. I will. I guess, well, I say organ, but I guess it's just a piece of meat. A random piece of meat, that's all. Just a prank, bro. Coffee shop, no. What if I say no? Nothing happens. I go coffee shop, even though coffee is spelled wrong. Not disgusting. This guy? I didn't see this guy on the store page. Silly! What are you doing there? Come here, what are you waiting for? I'm going. Save the game. I go behind the cash register, I steal all the money. No one here. Now there's no employee. What if I go down this way? No? No? Hey. Those aren't the same clothes as last time, right? Why do you care? Haha. You're seeing things. Whatever. You brought the money, right? Yes. Did you order anything? You took so long, I've already ordered and eaten. But I left you some coffee. How kind of you. How shameful to make you wait so long. Do you want anything else? Don't contain yourself, Percy. Since you admitted your mistake, I'll order another cake and coffee. A lot of calories. Yes, please. But don't forget you're part of the deal. Yeah? I know. But you better watch your tone, Ubi. I'm not the desperate one here. Yeah? It won't happen again. Asshole. I hope so. Okay. Like, what is this extortion? You know, what's going on? Is he the mafia? You're not gonna talk? Yeah. First, change that awful look on your face. We've been over this. Sorry. Is this better? You really are ugly. Who does this dirty dog think he is? Well then, Percy, about that day. Did you see where Ivan went? Hearing his name is enough to make me upset. Is that a yes? It should go without saying. Really don't know what women see in that sissy. What? What the hell? Where did you see him? I don't know if you'd like to know. Knowing the truth may break your heart. Tell me, don't worry about me. At a motel? With my girlfriend? Yes, NTR? What's the motel called? Honey. The motel I took her to. That asshole always steals my girls. And he's done it again. How long ago was this? 2 months ago. But you know what's more important than fighting that damn devil? We oughta... Shut up. I'm leaving. Where the fuck are you going? I didn't say you could leave, skank. What is this? What is language? So, again, I guess everyone is just Australian, right? Is that, I don't know if that's Australian. Anyway, do I look like I give a damn about your opinion? Don't get the wrong idea. Eat your cake like the dog you are. I left you some cash, you know, so you don't have to sleep on the street again. Look, the character is saying this. Stupid whore. You get what's coming. I don't know, what is there? I mean, obviously they hate each other, but like, I don't know. I guess she just wanted information out of him. Is that her way of seducing him? But like, it's kind of weird because he doesn't seem to seduce to me. Like, it's not, you know, the femme fatale or whatever, you know? You seduce to get information, but it's just funny because they just hate each other. Like, what's the point? They just don't get along at all. I should have hit him harder. I don't know. Okay, so apparently we got information about Ivan. They went to a motel. Oh, who's this? You look defeated, how pathetic! Yeah, the weird creature? I thought it was a bird, but like, I guess it doesn't have a beak. I don't know, some kind of creature. What the? I'm not in a mood, should I kick it? Hey, don't even think about it! Huh? I'm gonna kick it. What? No! Oh, you're an anime girl, I think? You wouldn't kick a pretty girl, right? Have I gone mad? I should kick to see if you're real or not. What? No! Okay, so apparently the supernatural influence whatever is not normal, I guess? I'm not sure. But then we did see some weird, you know, weird like handprint meat blood thing before, so I don't know. Like we're now questioning like how a small creature can transform into like an anime girl. That seems just pretty standard, actually. If you're in a weird fantasy world, you know, it's just a transformation spell. That's all. You ever heard of Maho Shoujo? Anyway, what? No, look at me. It'd be a sin to hurt this cutie. Kick you harder, as you say. You're a bit slow, ain't you? That's what humans are like. Shut up. I need to prove my theory. Won't you be more interested in knowing where Ivan is? What the hell are you? I'm Marlette. Or something. That answers nothing. What do you mean something? It's sketchy as hell, but I'll do what needs to be done. Don't overthink it too much. Both of us know it's what you want. I can smell the desperation in your putrid heart, haha. Really? Oh, it's Percy again. What are you calling me for? You want to keep humiliating me, you fucking... And again, I gotta be in character, you know? This is the character saying this. You fucking whore. Wanna come to my house? Send me your location, I'll be there soon. Okay. Suddenly we're inviting him to our house. But like, what does he expect? I don't know. It's just this seems... I mean, I'd be incredibly suspicious. Since I don't think she likes me at all. Like, why would I go to her house? She's just gonna kill me. Anyway. Should get ready. I think that is still in the closet. Look for the objects that you need. Okay. I will do that. Can I still clean up though? Come on. Make you feel better. Clean up. Muppy. Still here. I never thought of using it like this, but oh well. I've gone the rope. Now the bed. Huh? What are we using the rope on the bed for? Oh. Let's see. You've got the bat. Oh, okay. Now, I just have to wait. I'll go to sleep in a bit. Or in a bit? Or for a bit? Because when you say you go to sleep in a bit, it means you're delaying your sleep. But does she mean she's gonna take a nap now? I'll actually do it. Why did it come to this? I don't know. There's not a lot is explained, by the way, in the beginning, which is fine, I guess, but... I don't know. It just feels like the story... doesn't feel like... I'm not sure what the word is, but... there's not a lot of clues, you know, to what's going on, actually. So, I wish there's a little bit more foreshadowing, or a little bit more, like... a little bit of world building, so I understand what's going on. A little bit, at least. I don't know, anyway. But I have no clue as the player what's going on. Exactly. No. Why did I come to this? Why did I come to this? Oh. It's a weird sentence, I'm not sure. Like, why did it come to this? Or how did I become this, I guess is what she means. I mean, yeah, she's using the rope and the bat for something, so I'm assuming she means murder. Anyway, I'm here, open up. Breathe. It'll all be fine. For me, at least. Not for the other guy, though. I'm gonna save the game again, even though I don't know if it matters. It's a very linear game, so I don't need to make a million saves, but I'm gonna make a million saves anyway. Also, does she have like a million monies? You know, why is she so sad? Aren't you rich? They say money can't buy you happiness, but that's only if you don't have, like, if you don't have money, then money will definitely buy you happiness. Like, you know, it's only if you already have a bunch of money, does it not buy you that much more happiness because of diminishing returns. How that works, okay? Anyway. You know, here, by the way, I never got to go in there. I don't want to enter here. Fine. Where are we going? We're in the front door? You grab that knife real quick? You never know, you could dual wield with the bat and the knife. No, I guess not. What a pretty apartment you have, silly. Aside from all the rubbish, and of course, you. Thanks. Right. You left this at the cafe. I don't... Ugh. The animal used rings. That was lenient. Be grateful. I'm not sure what he did. I'm not sure. What did we leave? Like, did he punch us or something? Like rings, as in like, what do you call it? Actually, what do you call it? Like, there are those spiked knuckles or whatever. Which I've heard is actually inconvenient to use, actually, you know? Because you place it on your palm, you know, and then you punch something, you know? Doesn't it like make it worse to punch things? Isn't it better to just punch it without using it? I don't know. So I guess it does cut, you know, very well. If you want to make someone bleed, I guess. Anyway. It's alright. I can still go on. I know what I did was wrong, but instead of taking out your anger on me like that, wouldn't you prefer something more fun? Did you want to see me with pretty clothes? I already gave you a clue where it is. Oh, finally! You're starting to make sense. What do you mean? Why is Percy an idiot? I don't understand. Why is he that stupid? Does he think, like, calling women stupid whores will make them want to fuck you? Like, I don't understand. Anyway. Don't be scared. I know you're not careful. I know you're not careful? I don't know that. Okay, that's a weird one. I'm not sure what that sentence. You know, you're actually quite cute. You should be more like that. Docile, cute, and eager to please me. Turn around for a second, let me take your clothes off. Shouldn't I be undressing you? Oh, actually, she's saying that, actually. Turn around and take your clothes off. Or shouldn't I be the one undressing you? It's a surprise. It's called a strap-on. Know what? Alright then, I'll comply. Do it? I mean, do we have an option? I don't know, it just says do it. Do it! You know that meme said, do it! What are we doing? Oh, we're doing that. No turning back now. Click on the screen. Click on the screen. What are we clicking? This is one blood splatter though. You know, it should be more than one blood splatter. It should be like a lot. Like every time you click, it should be more blood splatter. In the end, my vest did get dirty. My favorite. What a shame. I have to look up how to clean up online. What do you use to clean blood? I was thinking bleach. I'm not sure. Eh? Ivan? Where are you going? Why are you leaving? Ivan? Ivan. Don't leave. Well, you're the one with the baseball bat. Yep. I guess. Gaslight, gatekeep girl boss, you know? Simply beat men. And then take them to your home. That's what you do, right? Oh, okay. I was just waiting. There's more to it. Damn it! That hag saw me. These bags are heavy. What a fucking bother. Complete fucking bother. At least I'm here now. Wait. Oh, okay, this is a flashback? I was thinking, like, what's going on? Okay, BL. Aren't you the president's boyfriend? Okay, this is Ivan, I guess, yeah? I mean, what would Ivan sound like? I don't know. What a time to come in. I'm sorry. It must have been super awkward for you. Why are you staring at me, Celine? We're partners. Isn't this too cold? I'm making this more awkward. But you only got to the start. Don't tell the president, alright? It'll be our little secret. Apparently he does that to everyone. You know, he's supposed to be like a femboy homewrecker. He keeps having sex with everyone. I don't know. Anyway, if you behave yourself, tomorrow in the morning I'll take you out of there. Please understand me. I won't go through this. Not again. I'll sleep here too. Don't do anything weird. Okay. So I guess I'll get a little bit more context to Celine. Also, that weird creature is here, by the way. But I guess in that flashback, she said, like, you know, that hag saw her or something. So that must mean her old landlady, right? If you look at her inventory, apparently she wears a pendant that belongs to the landlady. I'm assuming it's because she killed her. You know, she happened to be like a witness. And the reason why she killed her is apparently she's been killing a lot of people for some. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe she. Well, I don't know. But then I was thinking, like, in the story though, it seemed like when she was about to kill Percy, though, he was hesitating. So I'm not sure that was her first kill or she has been killing before. I don't know. Anyway, he must be hungry. I'll cook something for him. Cook breakfast. It seems like we're the one playing the yandere, by the way, you know, which is different. Usually, when I play horror games, usually you're the victim of the yandere, but no, you are the yandere in this one. Should I add his favorite meals? Are you awake? Doesn't look like it. You know, you should, like... You know, the problem with keeping people in your basement, which I guess is not really a basement, but, you know, like, imprisoning people, is all I'm thinking is about, what if they need to pee? You know, what if they need to pee and poop? How are you gonna take care of that, Celine? Like, it's a big responsibility, you know, taking care of another living being, especially against their will. But anyway, I shouldn't enter yet. The tub is full. What do you mean the tub is full? You mean full of blood? Let's see, cheese, tomato. Never mind, that's enough. Cheese and tomato? What's she making? Press the screen to cook. Alright, cut and chop. Feels weird to say it after that. Okay, chopping. Oh, even more chopping? How do I... Oh, like that? Now the pan with the cheese. Okay, I don't know why this is an important minigame, by the way. Done. Now the bread. Good. Oh, okay, tomato, cheese, and bread. The weird pizza sandwich, sort of? Depends on the cheese, I guess. This should be enough. Not a lot of protein. You gotta add some protein, Celine, you know? Not very healthy. You don't have enough protein, so probably some vegetables, you know? I guess tomatoes a vegetable, but by itself, I don't think it's enough. Okay, let's go. I'll let you leave to eat. Everything's locked, so I wouldn't try anything if I were you. It'll hurt a bit, so hold on for a bit. That's a lot different than the sprite here. I don't know, his head is a lot taller for some reason. Is this my last meal? I'd say so first. Is that a knife in your pocket I see? Yes. At least try to lie to be more trustworthy. Why would I lie? Like I've said, I have no intention of letting you go. And I know you hate lies. I also hate being retained against my will, you know. You can't have it all in life. Eat. Your breakfast's getting cold. Thanks. I must be going mad for feeling my heart pumping right now. What's wrong with me? I don't know. Like, I barely know you as a character, so like, I don't know. You feel so... Come on, eat. Yes. It's like a cat looking at her favorite toy. Actually, who's saying this? So, did you like it? What? Breakfast. Did you like it? It was delicious. I'm surprised you're so kind, even if you kidnapped me. I'm glad you liked it. I can make you more if you're still hungry. Ignore that last part. You're very kind. Really? I must be truly crazy. Okay, it's like he's into it, but like, I don't know. I wish he wasn't, you know, because otherwise this is too easy, you know? Where's the drama? Where's the toxic, you know, part? I mean, it is toxic, but, you know. I'll show you my home. But there's not much to show, really. Why do you want to your house? I'm assuming is, why do you want to show off your house? Or why do you want me to go... I don't know. Why do you want me to show me your house? I could try to escape, no? Are you a masochist or do you enjoy suffering? I understand. I won't do anything stupid. It's pointless if you do anyways. This entire building is mine. So, I'd like to see you try and escape. Do you like me? Obviously. But I don't even know you. I don't believe you. That's impossible. I don't buy that crap. I told you not to do anything stupid in saying that. Is one of them, idiot? She's not lying. That's just a hunch. Do I really know her? Follow me. Yes? Show your guests at different parts of your apartment. Well, I was thinking like, okay, apparently Ivan doesn't know her. He's just a weird stalker, you know, saw him one time. Well, it was confusing. The flashback, okay, the flashback was confusing. I think the dialogue was a little bit off, but like, when she first saw Ivan, they weren't dating. I thought they said your boyfriend or my boyfriend or whatever, I don't know, or you're my girlfriend or something like that. But I think what she meant was, yeah, like, I mean, basically what Percy said, like, Ivan seems to, for some reason, be a homewrecker, but like, she was saying like, you know, isn't that the person's boyfriend? As in, he's the one kissing the boyfriend, I'm assuming. Aren't you Fujoshi? Doesn't that just mean you're a Fujoshi, Celine? You're not supposed to kidnap the people in your BL, okay? You're supposed to watch them kiss. That's the whole point. Anyway, what was I trying to say? Oh yeah, you know, she's just a stalker basically. Like, she barely met him one time. Like, he only talked to her like one time, I guess. And she just stalks him, I guess. It makes me wonder what the title is. What is it called? Demon, you know? Who's the demon? Is anyone a real demon? I guess maybe it's like a metaphorical demon? I don't know. This bed is ours. Ours? Ours. You can use it however you want. Use it, but I don't have anything. I'll give you paper later to make a shopping list if you want me to. Don't hold back. I'm like a millionaire, you know, I'm $1 million. Are you a sugar... I guess sugar mommy or whatever? If that's what you want to call it. I wouldn't mind at all. Okay. I don't want to sleep tied up and never ever again. You know what to do then. About this information, we're not talking about this. Let's not talk about this. Yes. Do these bags? No. There's nothing that's dead in those bags other than my will to clean. Uh-huh. What's this doing here? Decoration. Decoration. I don't know. I wish there was a bit more build-up, actually, for Ivan. Because we barely know about Ivan. Oh, is that seriously he's a demon? Spoilers, by the way. I didn't know he was a demon. What the heck? Use what you need. Is that knife inside on purpose? Is something the matter? That knife. Oh. You can use it too. Use it? Yes. You use it to cut meat and bread, you know. Right. You can take whatever you want from here. It's a bit empty, but I'll make sure to fill it. Would you like anything in particular? Liberty? Liberty? Freedom. America. No, nothing. Got it. A part decoration. Okay. I want to look at that. You know, I want to look at the weird photo frame of herself with like a profile description for some reason. That looks like an ID card, but like, why is it framed like that? Like a giant ID card. I don't know why that just looks weird to me. Anyway, go in here. Sweet. I feel strange. I'm sorry, the bathroom is not available at the moment. Eh? I thought I could at least take a short shower. I must stink like sweat. You can use the dishwasher if you like. I'm afraid you'll end up more dirty in my tub. Don't tell me that. Yeah, go clean yourself. Alright, don't get mad. Please. I'm not angry, just tired. I'll go clean up in a bit. You know what you can't do. Don't make me mad for real this time. I know I should try to escape, but I don't think I can. She's so pretty. It would be criminal to leave her alone. Maybe I'm the one who's mad here. I don't know, it's just too easy when the victim just falls. Like, I'm obviously Stockholm Syndrome. That was too quick. You know, the fastest Stockholm Syndrome of all time, I guess. This is a mess. You know, like, aren't you supposed to do a thing? You know, it's very common in the stories when the victim gets kidnapped and they sympathize with their kidnapper, but it's supposed to be like a thing, you know, where they give like a backstory, you know, and like they give like a sob story, like, boo-hoo, my childhood was bad, you know, and that's why I'm a bad person, and yada yada yada, you know. But no, he's just into it like right away. I don't know, it's just too easy. It's too easy. It's a bit of a man whore, to be honest, anyway. I mean, that's what Percy would say. Even when you're dead, you're a pain. How unsurprising. And by the way, yeah, what about this creature? We met her like once. I don't know what she talked to us about, you know, exactly. You really did it. You're not all talk. That's cute. Happy now? You're annoying. Nah, I'm annoyingly cute, for your information. Idiot. It's so hard to talk with you. You only care about that effeminate boy. You just realized? However, I should be thanking you. You really did show up. Okay, I was wondering, yeah, why did Ivan show up randomly to her apartment? If I had known beforehand, I wouldn't have wasted so much time. Wow. Don't you have even a little bit of shame saying that in front of a corpse? You're cruel, haha. His life isn't worth much to me. Who knows, maybe he wanted to kill me as well. So predictable. Since you're here, can you clean up the room? Do I look like your maid? You should be scared. I'm not an everyday thing, you know. You mistake me for someone who cares. I was afraid of something before. That's something in the tub now. I have no idea what you want from me, but if you're not gonna help me clean up, piss off. I won't waste another second of my time. You're a little monster. A very fun and pretty one, Celine. Don't worry, I'm leaving now. After all, should you be more concerned about your boy snipping around? It's a bit creepy how all this information has all the sites I went to this year. There's a letter inside. That damn pink ball lied to me. I thought she was gonna kill me. Did I crap you too harshly? This is unfair. No, I just got spooked a bit. Hey, about this. Are you talking about my, recapitulation? That word? I don't know what that is. Very... Recapitulation. According to Google, it's a second or subsequent compilation or the act of or process of compiling something again. It's borrowing from Spanish. You know, it's like, of course. But I feel like this is not a very common word, I feel like. At least I don't see it. Anyway. Yeah, you're talking about my recompilation of information? Yes. How did you? It wasn't easy. But I had my ways. And something in my favor. Money. And she does have $1 million for some reason. And when you look at the main menu. But no matter how much money I spent, I could never catch you for some reason. I know you won't... Then don't say it. Are you sure I'm your Ivan? Why are you still pretending you're not him? I'd never be wrong, never. I'm certain you're my Ivan. But I don't know what the hell happened to you, but answer me this. Am I really a complete stranger to you? It's weird, but when I see you, I'm scared, but I can't help but feel my heart warming up. Aren't I strange? Very, yeah. What do you mean, yeah? Of course you are. That's why I've always known. You've always been curious. Are you really sure that I'm your Ivan? Okay, repeat that. I get it. So, can we sleep together today? It's our bed after all, isn't it? I don't know, I was... Again, that's a weird translation. What do you mean, A? You know, A, like A-Y, A, you know? It's like, no, it's like, A. I don't know if that's correct in English. Have you gone shy? You're very brave of saying that to my face after what you saw. You're a mood killer. I didn't want to remember that. Did you put on a new perfume or something? Why? You smell so sweet. So sweet. Oh, did you just hit me? That felt wrong. I felt as if... You're one to talk. What will we do now? You already have me, so... Watch a movie. A real one, or... Oh, I got excited on my own. I don't know what I mean by that. And watch a movie. On your phone? You're just browsing through YouTube or something? I feel like the resolution would be very small though, you know? Like I'm watching on TV. Now then again, I personally don't really have a TV. So. I mean, I would watch it on a computer rather, you know? You have a computer? You know that meme, you know, don't you have phones? And that's one video game, was it like E3 or something, you know, when like they were showing off like a new mobile game for like, I think Diablo or something, and people didn't like it, you know, the audience was like, boo, or whatever, I don't know if they actually did that. But then one of the employees came out and was like, you know, don't you have phones, you know, you play your games, simply have a phone, stupid. And it's like, I don't know. It became a bit of a meme, but like I'm the opposite, you know. I'm like, don't you have computers? You know? Don't you have computers? Just do things on your computer, not your phone. The phone is like the worst way to like consume content, I feel like. I don't know. Unless it's like a podcast, I guess. But in that case, it's a glorified iPod. You know, remember iPods? I don't have big enough clothes, but this should I can speak. I don't have big enough clothes, but this should suit you. You don't seem to have many clothes. That's weird given how much money you have. It's more practical to have clothes that look alike. That way I wash less. Even then, it wouldn't hurt to have a few more clothes. Would you like anything in particular? Yeah? Can we match clothes? Sounds like a good idea. Well, get dressed. Can I use the bathroom first? Just for a bit. Bathroom here isn't in the most proper conditions. But I can't hold it any longer, please. Okay. Here's a choice, I guess. Sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Even though apparently every time he smells blood, by the way, he assumes it's sweet for some reason, I feel like. I think, I don't know, is this like a thing where it's not actually Ivan, it's like a weird clone of Ivan and he eats blood or something? I don't know. Like, eats meat? I guess eating meat is not the weirdest thing in the world, but I mean like, you know, human meat. Let him go, I guess. Sure. Well, if you really have to go, go, but mind the blood. I'll try to avoid it to the best of my abilities. Don't take too long. And sorry for not properly cleaning up. I'm not good with this kind of stuff. We'll clean later, don't worry. You really are weirder than me. I'll be back. He's not back yet. Fine, Ivan. Again, it's funny. It's like she just $1 million. Why does she have $1 million? Why is she so rich? This is what rich people do. They just kill people and kidnap femboys in their room. I don't know. Crazy. This is what happens when you have too much money. This is why we should eat the rich. Anyway. It doesn't look like he took anything else from here. Everything's in its place. Okay, well, let's just go. We're just gonna barge in. Num num num. Delicious. Ivan? Oh, you got me. What a shame. Huh? What's wrong? Why? I was a bit hungry, and this body had a very nice smell. But you smell so much better. You like me, don't you? Well, maybe not after this. I like you. Wow. You're as crazy as I am. I know it's a bit late to ask, but what's your name? Celine. What a beautiful name. I really love saying it. Celine. Which I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, by the way. I assume it's Celine? Celine. It's so bubbly. Celine, I don't mean to be daring, but can I eat you? Hey, you know what I said about eating the rich? It's just that you smell so good, it's making me go mad. And I? You're irredeemable like me. To think I want this. Really lost it. Go ahead. Where are we gonna start, you know? The O's, or... I feel like, isn't it gonna be like... excruciating, you know, painful death if you start from one end or the other? I feel like, I don't know. It's ironic. I should hit you one last time, but I wonder if I even have enough strength to do it. But it's okay. If it's good for you, it'll be okay. After all, this would have happened sooner or later. But dying like this is not so bad. I want to be with you. You'll be inside him, alright? ending! Okay. I don't know. Weird. There's like, I guess sexual... Well, it's funny because the warning said like sexual overtones. I mean, I don't know what we call it. Overtones, undertones, I'm not sure, but obviously there's a metaphor here about like sex, I guess, but also eating. That's a common thing, I feel like. A lot of media where like they can't show sex, so like instead it's like eating each other. Literally. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, well let's try to get a different ending. I guess. Because apparently there are multiple endings, it seems like. What does it say on the store page again? It said like 3 endings. Excuse. It says 3 endings. I'm assuming, obviously, you don't let him go into the bathroom in order to get a different ending. Let's do that. Let's show him to another bathroom, one that isn't covered with blood and a corpse. Now, we'll give you the key to the apartment next door. Consider it your own room. Come back soon. I'll be waiting for you in bed. I'll be back. I feel like he should just escape right away if you just give him a key, but no, he's gonna stay, I guess. Are you uncomfortable? I'd say nervous. Having you like this? I really like it. Somehow I feel like I've accomplished a great feat. It's capturing a super violent yandere, I guess. I don't know. Good night, Ivan. It's that easy. No good night kiss. You ruined the moment. Eh? I'm very hungry. You're sleeping so comfortably and I... No. Can't do it, I'm going mad. That damn sweet smell. I really like it. You know, just take a bite, you know? Nope. What do you want? I got what I wanted. It's very cute to see how you try to avoid me always, Celine. You're so cute. It's morning already. I think I slept a lot although... Why do I feel like I've forgotten something important? She's not... I don't know her name. Yet. I'm very hungry. I'm more afraid of calling her the wrong name. There must be some kind of clue around her apartment. Alright, let's investigate. There's Ivan. Well, I'm confused again though, like, so apparently they... I thought they were strangers, I guess. But apparently in the flashback they are talking to each other, they know each other, so I don't know, I'm super confused again. Anyway. Apparently we have 0 money, by the way. We're broke. Broke as fuck. We have no money. No money, no bitches, or something, I don't know. The amount of papers here is a bit crazy. Why does she need my measurements? What is she measuring? Oh, she calculated them and was correct. A bit terrifying. More papers. It's such a shame seeing this empty closet. You look pretty with a suit. You want everyone to wear a suit? I feel like, you know, Ivan was wearing a suit, just give her a suit, everyone's wearing a suit. I shouldn't think about that. Nothing here either. I thought she'd at least have her glasses here. What the hell am I saying? Papers... Nothing about her name. You think I'd be here, right? Like, what's this? I think the game. Can I go in here, by the way? No, that won't end well. Why not? Come on, just go inside real quick. I guess not, alright. Maybe I should cook something for us both. I don't know how to cook, though. This knife still gives me the creeps. Hashtag terror? What do you mean hashtag terror? It's not closed, but I don't want to leave. Okay. Why is it all about me and nothing about her? Oh, finally, I found something. Eh? Lee? Kiss kiss, I guess? I don't remember this, but it's definitely me. Why don't I remember anything? But at least I have your name now, silly. Silly. I hope she doesn't mind if I keep this photo. I've obtained old photo. Who did it? Make another save. You know, this is good thing there's 20 save files. Now what? He's taking a lot of time. She didn't leave me locked in here, did she? No. Did she leave me alone? She actually left me. No. 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 She wouldn't. I've been kidnapped, haven't I? She's crazy for me. Then she should be back. Please come back, silly. Silly, please don't. Why does my chest hurt so much? She'll come back. She will. She will. Okay. Again, it's like, I don't know, going back to like how easy it is, like why... Why is he already suffering from Stockholm Syndrome? I guess maybe the implication there, by the way, because the flashbacks and all that, maybe he lost his memory, and then why does he lose his memory? You know, it's not very much explained. Why we introduce his character, I don't know much about him. Anyway, Ivan. Silly. You finally said it. About time. But, what are you doing here? Wait, you're choking me. Ivan. Have you calmed down now? A little kiss may help. You never change, do you? It's a bit awkward not being able to confirm it myself. But now I know your name. You really have nothing of your own in here. So you looked for it, you didn't remember it. Sorry. Don't worry about it. What matters is that you're with me. Can I ask how we met? I must have seemed super charming for you to love me so much. Not seen, it's seem. S-E-E-M. Seemed? I guess S-E-E-M-E-D? Seemed, not seen. Because, I don't know, it's a different word, I feel like, you know? It's not seen, seem. Even though seen is a word, but like, it means something different. It would mean like you saw him in the past or something. But seem is more like what they appear to be in the past. Anyway, I found you kissing one of our classmates' boyfriend. You know, it turns out, I guess you're gay, or I guess at least bisexual, I don't know. It wasn't the only time either. I'm pretty sure you kiss almost everyone in our school. You're a freaking slut. No, anyway. And you caught me more than once? At some point, I figured you did it on purpose. I don't understand, then how? You know, like how did I avoid herpes, I guess? What do you call it? Is that herpes or whatever? You literally kiss everyone, you know, I feel like it would spread, you know, something, I feel like, at that point. What was it? Is it herpes or something else? I can't remember. Some kind of STD. Anyway, how did you fall for me? I don't know either. To be honest, you're pretty cringe. What was this sudden, like, weird... What was this sudden, like, internet slang out of nowhere, I feel like? What do you mean you're pretty cringe? Pretty cringe, bro. L plus ratio. I don't want to hear anymore. But if I had to give a reason why, I'd say you were in the right place at the wrong time. What do you mean by that? I'm ashamed to admit it. Let's just say you knew how to handle the situation. And after that, I don't know. I wanted you to let me fully love you, but then you disappeared out of nowhere. You and... I wasn't the only one. No. Miss Louise also disappeared that day. Who was her? Or who was she? The former owner of this building. My former landlady and maybe... the closest thing I had to a mother. Suddenly we... turns out it was like her mother. Okay, so then maybe she didn't kill her, I guess? I don't know, somehow the implication of that flashback, I thought she killed somebody. Maybe she didn't kill anyone. Like she mentioned like a hag or something, like that hag saw me or something, she was dragging a bunch of garbage bags. I just assumed they were dead bodies, I don't know. But maybe not. Sorry. Why? It wasn't your fault. I don't know why the police didn't want to help with your search, but at least you're here now. And that's what matters to me. Did they find the former landlady? Yes. No, this conversation's over. I don't want to get a headache. Keep sleeping, you need to rest. You leave me alone. Don't be dumb. Took me a lot to find you. I'll never leave you again. Rest a little. Lily. Yeah? I know it'll sound weird, but I feel like I really like you. Even though you kidnapped me, imprisoned me in your home. Serves you right. I'll go tidy up a bit. Okay. I feel like it's really... I don't know. I don't know. Something's missing. I mean, maybe I should, like, hold off on my opinion until the end of the story. But so far, they're just too lovey-dovey. Is all I'm saying. They're just too lovey-dovey. It's sickening. There's not enough toxicity in this, like, kidnappee relationship. There should be more pushback, Otherwise, it's just not interesting, okay? There should be more protests, Oh well. No kiss? Not yet. The whole point of a yandere is that they love you a whole lot until they don't, and then they chop off your legs because they think you'll leave, right? That's the interesting part, You don't just simply, oh, hee, lovey-dovey, and then everything turns out fine. It's like, no, that's not how that works. I feel like. Anyway. I haven't spoke to her in a while. Landlady. You missed that hag? Even after she abandoned you as well. You don't get tired of bothering me, do you? Nope. You hellish pink ball. A very cute and pretty one. Whatever. What do you want? I'm here to supervise. Your little dreamboat must be starving, He hasn't eaten in a while. I got that covered. But that bag you got from the butcher won't be enough, Come on, let him into the bathroom. He won't leave a drop. Shut it. Just keep your end of the deal. I didn't dirty my hands for nothing. Well, if he ends up being devoured, it matters little. Not your problem. Yeah. Be careful. You know very well you won't be able to control him when the time comes. Fuck off. I'm leaving. My god, what a foul mouth yours is. I like that relationship. The back and forth and like conflict. I mean, even with Percy, I guess. But Percy, though, I felt like we barely know him. He was just for some reason very, obviously verbally abusive. Then why did we have to interact with him in the first place? I was wondering. I guess maybe he needed to be a sacrifice for some reason. It wasn't very clear, but I don't know. But why did we interact with him in the first place in the very beginning, even before we met the weird pink, the creature lady thing? I'm not sure. But anyway. I won't lose him. I won't. I need to clean the bathroom. I must clean the bathroom. That sounds weird. It should be I need to clean the bathroom. Not I must clean. I feel like I must just, I don't know, it doesn't feel right when it's just like a normal person saying it in modern English anyway. Like, I must do this, you know? It's like, that sounds like a knight, like a medieval knight, you know? I must save the world from the dragon, you know? Doesn't sound right. Eh? Flying silly. Human. Apparently this is when he was human. Okay, so the implication is that he's now a demon, but before he was a human, so maybe he died or something, went to hell, I don't know. Maybe. I know 2B. You can feel how more than one face has blushed upon noting your presence. Some of them wink at you with certain intentions. No, everyone's just fucking gay, you know, everyone wants the femboy bussy. I guess, I don't know. The women and the men. Oh. You can hear juvenile voices laughing behind the door. You can't enter for some reason. Okay. Oh, you know, it's not that way. A strange yet familiar feeling hits you as you stand before this door. For some reason, you feel like you shouldn't enter. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Silly. It. What was that? I'm hungry. So hungry. Go for a midnight snack. I don't usually like eating at night though. I mean, especially after I already brushed my teeth and everything. I don't want to have to like brush my teeth again. I guess you don't have to, but then it's like just food in your mouth and it's disgusting. Which I didn't always notice when I was a kid, definitely. But then, you know, ever since I took my dental hygiene a little bit more seriously, now I can't, you know, unfeel it, I guess. Like, it doesn't feel right to, like, have food in your mouth, you know, food bits or whatever. I gotta clean my mouth. Otherwise, disgusting. You just leave it there, your mouth rotting as you sleep. Personally, I always floss, you know, before I go to bed. And then I don't want to, like, you know, eat anything because I don't want to floss again. Anyway, you brought me meat, but silly smells better. Okay. Well, listen. Here, and I guess go maybe here? It smells so good. No. Toto. So pretty. I'll go back to sleep. Aren't you going to eat her? Boo. Boring. A long time no see, Arlette. Likewise, Ivan. Can you lose it already? I'm starting to get desperate. Or lose already? I'm not sure you mean that. I don't know what's happening, but rot in despair. Dirty old witch. You two are one and the same pair of foul mouths. Eh? Really? Seeing you like this gives me the creeps. You're peculiar. What do you want? You threw me here out of nowhere and disappeared. I feel like I'm the only one who's not in what's happening. What? What's wrong? What should you do? Get it out. Ivan, you should already know what's going on. Your heart skips a beat when you are with that flea. She's quite appealing, isn't she? A soul that just killed for the first time. You must be excited to taste her. My favorite dish, as you know. But that only makes me think, maybe. Were you the one who erased my memories? No. You did that. Like the idiot you are. This isn't the first time. You erasing your own memory? Nope. The first reunion after that, yeah. Wait, don't tell me. Ivan? Silly. Did I wake you up? Why are you moving away? It's a bit embarrassing to get caught like this. You know my heart gets nervous when it's by your side. You clearly need some sleep. You're super corny. I can't sleep without you. Let's go to bed, silly. I don't know if I can today. I'm not even halfway through cleaning. We can sleep together tomorrow, but today... Please, silly. I can't rest without you. The bed is so cold. What if I get sick from the cold? Please. Let's go to bed. That's why I love you, Celine. Sorry. No. Me too. Haha. Hee hee hoo ha ha hoo hee ha. Let's go to bed before my heart blows up. Billy, can I ask you about this photo? I swear after this I'll go to sleep. Also, they're just sleeping in a suit, by the way. I feel like she should at least change the pajamas. I don't know. Well, she did say, like, she offered him to change clothes in her closet, I guess, but... I don't know, I feel like he's wearing a suit the whole time. Isn't it uncomfortable? Anyway, what photo? One where I gave you a bunch of kisses. Oh, that photo. What do you want to know? Well, if we already were together. Well, we were never together. You aren't together? It's just that, how should I say it? I mean, I think we both knew that we clearly liked each other. But we like to suffer? What do you mean suffer? Why do you make me say things like this? Do you want to kill me of shame? It's just a pity I can't remember anything. Well, I didn't want to tell you how I felt because, well, I felt like I was special for not going out with you. And to make matters worse, I punched the president's stupid boyfriend. And why'd you do that? Because he said that you preferred him over me, and that you liked him way more and all that bullshit. So I lost my patience and we fought. It was so embarrassing when you found me crying later. I'm sure that was the moment when Cupid's arrow fully struck me. But I still don't understand what you liked about me. I don't think you want to know. Yes, I do. How cringe you are. How am I cringe? Why is it cringe? What is this word? Stop using cringe as like normal language. It's like Zoomer language. Like. But the cute kind of cringe. Whatever, let's go to sleep. Tomorrow I'd like to go out and do something together. Are you inviting me on a date? Yes. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day, and well, I don't think you'll run away. I've never closed the front door if I want you to run away. I've gone looking for you already. We could even make chocolate together. Chocolate? Ivan, I'd rather not make chocolate. But you love chocolate. You said it, I loved it. Let's go to sleep. Good night, silly. Good night, Ivan. Okay. Have you heard the news? Celine's dating an older woman for money. I guess the landlady is sugar mommy? What? Is that where she got the $1 million? You see how clingy she is with her? And she seemed happy about it. I knew she was weird, but dating an older woman for money. Do you think she's looking at us like that? Hope she hasn't. Can't stand her. Always looking at us from above when everyone pretends she doesn't exist. She doesn't get it. Okay, so this is another flashback. Dating an old lady? Well, that sounds weird. I mean, she said it was like a mother, you know? Why would you... I can be honest, actually, I wouldn't assume that. It was like both women. If it's like an older lady and a younger lady, I wouldn't assume an illicit relationship. maybe it's my own biases, but like I feel like if they're the same gender, your mind wouldn't jump to that. I feel like now if they were an old man and a younger lady, I don't know. I mean, assuming they're not related, like blood related. Like I don't know. It would seem strange. I would raise my eyebrow a little bit. But yeah, it's like, but same gender, I don't know. I just wouldn't think that, I don't know. Anyway. Ladies, you have no manners to speak of, speaking ill behind others' backs. What a waste of prettiness on such foul hearts. Ivan, don't be noisy. What do you want? I was looking for Celine. Have you seen her? No, and I hope I never do. No, I already gave these weird voices, these random background characters. You like her, don't you? What the hell are you on about? Just that you're always talking about her. Silly this, silly that, silly. Be honest. What bothers you the most is seeing Silly love someone who isn't you. Although now I wonder, does Silly look pretty when she smiles? She always looks at me with such disdain. I can't place a smile on her face. Not even when I took her to the beach, nor when I sang her happy birthday did I see a smile. Hey, do you believe I'm her type? I mean, I'm obviously prettier than you two combined. Let's get out of here. Huh? They were intimidated by the femboy. They can't handle anything. Bah. Obviously, it's because I'm prettier. That's why Celine likes me more than a pair of hags. Hags? They're already hags? You're like in the same age. They're already hags, I guess. Besides, I've seen her smile, but I'll never tell them. Smile. Where are you, Silly? My feet hurt already and still nothing. Her backpack's still here, she hasn't gone home yet. Eh? Got a gift in her backpack, I see. Is it for me? Surely she wouldn't mind if I took a little peek at it. Okay. What the fuck is this letter? Did a hag really? Who the hell does she think she is? Into the trash it goes, but I'll keep a small part of it. That hag doesn't know how to cook. This chocolate tastes terrible. Eh? My chest feels like it's about to burst. Ivan? Silly, am I going to die? Damn hag. Oh, Ivan! Okay. I mean, that's what we saw in the very beginning. So, okay, it's confusing. So, so the landlady gave a letter to Celine. The two gossipers was hinting that they had an illicit relationship, which I don't really believe, but like maybe it was? I don't know. But she gave like a chocolate, I guess, maybe I don't know if it was Valentine's Day exactly, but like, that's why he had like a strong reaction, to chocolate, but like he ate chocolate, I guess. Turns out the chocolate is poison? Or whatever. But like the landlady was trying to kill Celine, I guess, maybe? I don't know what's going on. I don't know. So you were the poor chap who ate those chocolates. So pathetic, and so am I. And let's bet. See who'll be happy at the end. Waking up alone once more. Were those my memories? It can't be helped. I should leave before it's too late. I'd rather die if that were to happen. Escape! We're escaping now? I thought we didn't want to escape. Now we're suddenly one escaping. Make up your mind, Ivan. Make up your goddamn mind. Have to get out of here. Have to get out of here. She must be in the bathroom. Must make the most of this opportunity. I'm sure she won't forgive me for it. You should still only love me. How fucking selfish. I can't keep wasting time. Knife. Oh, come on, you grab a knife. Come on. Grab the freaking knife, man. No. No, no, no. Ivan! I have to be quick. La 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 la, I'm gonna go just do a little dainty walk. Oh, she has a freaking baseball bat again. Where the fuck are you going? I said, where the fuck are you going? Are you going to disappear again like it's nothing? Why do you want to make me miserable? At least turn around. Turn around, I won't repeat myself. You're quite fast, Celine. This isn't time for a damn haha. Yeah, haha. I didn't say the haha properly, but anyway. Go back to the apartment right now. Now pretend this never happened. No. Come back now. Arlette? Wow, you look awful. This wasn't part of the deal. He told me he would accept me no matter what. That I kill someone for nothing. I like to remind you that you still haven't completed your end of the deal. Give me that pendant you're hiding. After all this, you must be joking. Alright then, throw a tantrum like the spoiled brat you are, cause your sweetheart will never return. He wasn't kidding when she said I couldn't leave. He closed it with 1,000 locks. A lot of locks. Is it literally 1,000 locks? Go on, try to open it. I'd rather we be a pair of rotting corpses before I go back to how things were before. I just don't get it. You said you love me, so why are you running away? I'm also confused as a player, by the way. They seem to be lovey-dovey. There's no hints of like any kind of like pushback, but then now he's leaving randomly. I don't know. I wish it was more like, I don't know what you call it. But I guess subtext, basically. That makes no sense. Did you just lie to me so you could escape? Let me leave. Celine, please. Do you think I'm stupid? Do you really think I'll let you go just because you said please? Stop using me. No, I won't let you use me like this any longer. Let's die together. Yes, classic. You see, that's what I'm talking about. It always ends with Yandere just killing you. And herself, usually. That's how it works. That's your great idea? Are you stupid? Think, Celine. What do you mean? Think, Mark, think! I don't know if this is translated exactly that way, but I do feel like I'm just thinking about Invincible, the TV show, which I actually recently watched all 3 seasons. So it just makes me think of that meme, think, Mark. What will you have after 500 years? Or something like that, anyway. Think, Celine, think. Are you really going to lose your life over me? A moron who only knows how to disappear. So what if I do? I've come this far, do you think I did it out of boredom? How many times will I have to tell you the obvious, idiot? I love you, sick wretch. You wretch. I even gave you that stupid pink ball, my pendant. Don't start crying, it's not fair. What pendant? Don't cry. Time's up! You two have been making quite the scene, huh? Whatever. He's talking about this pendant. He threw it at my face so harshly that my face still hurts a bit. Anyhow, stop being so pathetic, you two. It's all well and good. I already have my sweetheart's blood. So I will comply with my end of my bargain with this buffoon. You two made a deal? You're one to talk. I made a deal with the both of you, duh. Well, in your case, it was more of a bet. You made a bet? Anyways, congratulations. From today onwards, you won't be a man-eating demon. Your days of eating Celine lookalikes are over. Celine lookalikes? And Celine is still alive, yay! It's quite hard to make her give me that pendant, though. Should have thrown it harder. No more throwing, please no. Why are you so shocked, Ivan? Wasn't this your dream? It is, but I feel like you toyed with me. Let's say you toy with each other. And? It all went well. Except for that ginger boy. He tasted so terribly, it sickens me to even remember it. But enough about that. Ivan couldn't have urges to eat you and try to escape. If he ate you, he'd have lost. Lost. Don't even think about Arlette. Brian stopped me. If he ate you, I was gonna eat him instead. A risky bet, don't you think? I still don't get it. You don't have to. All you need to know is that I was the one, or I was going to get what I wanted, one way or the other. Either from him or from you. Stupid pink ball, shut up for once. Alright, I'll leave you two alone. I left my payment in the fridge. But don't leave now, Celine's gonna kill me anyways! You. Don't run away from me again. I can't handle it, I won't. So much time and effort to try and find you, and the first thing you see is me killing some jackass. I must have looked awful. I can't, she's so pretty. Okay. Well. Say something. Why am I the only pathetic one here? Oh, you're the one with the baseball bat killing people. Hey, you like me, right? Don't you mean you like me, right? As if I had such bad taste. Hey, don't talk like that about your biggest crush. You're shameless. So do you like me? I already told you. You do like me. You should only smile at me then. So you're jelly. What a pain. Jelly? What is this slang? Besides, look who's talking. I promise to take care of you till the end, but only if you give me your smiles. Not a bad deal. I'll accept anything from you, Celine. From the bottom of my heart, absolutely everything. What a hothead you turn out to be. Does it bother you? No. I'm sure I win in that regard. You're not allowed to leave. I should be saying that. I wonder which one of us is worse. Maybe we're beyond hope. Okay. I won't forgive you a second time, I'm warning you. Don't even think about it. Wow. Wow, what? I can finally kiss you without risking eating you. Then let's go home. I just want to kiss you over and over again. You were impatient to kiss me, weren't you? Get ready then. Is this a joke, silly? Okay. I still I still don't understand why you have to drink that. Isn't that pink ball's nasty blood? It's for that very reason. You see, that pink ball is the only thing helping me stay stable enough to keep by your side. Did she tell you she's something? Those things have their rules, and very uncommon for one of them to die. I only have a small portion of one of them, but it's enough to keep us together forever. Oh yeah, because I guess the pink lady monster demon thing said they left something in the fridge, so I guess he's drinking her blood a little bit. They're like vampires, I don't know, anyway. How wonderful. Is that it? It just ends there? Okay. I'm assuming that's a good ending. Oh, poof? What do you mean poof? What are they turning into? They turn into a fireball. What do you mean? That means they can't cuddle anymore, you know? I guess that's how it ends. Thanks for playing! Why is the music like... What's this music remind me of? I don't know. Like you're exploring space or something. Old retro game. Anyway. The hell? I thought I closed the building. This guy? Whoever that is. I don't know. Probably like a character from a developer, maybe some reference or something. You want to see the bonus room? Sure. Let's go to the bonus room real quick. Let's save the game, actually. I'm gonna save the game, I guess, here, because I haven't got the other ending. Apparently there's 3 endings though. How do you get like a different ending? Is there like a guide? Because I don't know, actually. How do you get like a 3rd ending? Because it seems like I got the good ending or whatever. But what about a different kind of ending? I don't know. Is there like a hint in the folder, I wonder? There's translator's notes. Nothing in there. Spanish description. Well, I don't know. 3 endings available. Okay, well, I want to find the other ending though before I explore that bonus room. Well, what's the other ending? I'm not sure. Maybe I have to go back over here. This is when we need to escape, quote unquote, right? Photo. Like, I wonder if the photo has anything to do with that. I can still hear her cleaning the bathroom. I should leave soon. I don't know. I mean, what would be the other ending? I'm not sure. They only make like one choice in the game, and it was the, you know, let him use the other bathroom or not. It seemed like, so I don't know. There's another ending I can get based on that branch or something else, or is it the photo thing? Because there's the whole photo thing as well. Can I somehow miss the photo? I'm not sure if we could do that. You know, I like to grab the knife. I guess it's not here. Okay, I'm not sure how to get the other ending. I don't know what all these save files are, to be honest, at this point. What about this one? Let's go back to the other choice where I got the bad ending. Maybe there's a different variation of that one bad ending? Assuming there is. But I'm not sure. That one or something else? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where all the context of all these save files are, actually. This one? Nope. Oops. This one? Goes over here. Or is there like a joke ending, maybe? At the very beginning? Yeah, that's what I was wondering, you know? So maybe like there's a funny joke ending? Somehow? But if I go new game again, it's gonna take forever because there's a whole like cutscene and all that. I don't have to go through the cutscene again. I don't know. It's like, what would it be? I'm so irritated. I'm not sure what it would be. I'm gonna try like a million things, I feel like. Or is that scene where, like, you choose whether or not to go to the bathroom or not? What was it? This one? This one. Oh, there's one of these files. Of that. I swear, like, it was like an autosave. It just kind of, like, continues. Not that. Not this. Oh, where is it? I can't find it. Is it this one? That's one of the body. this whole cutscene here. Hmm. All I'm trying to do is find that decision point again, but why is it not appearing? Like, where is it? Is it... Like, he wanted to go to the bathroom, I remember, right? This one? I guess it's this one up. Alright. Like, obviously this is the bad ending we saw before. I just wonder, like, if there's a different variation of it? Somehow. Can I leave? Okay, no, if I go to the bathroom, it's just a bad ending. Useless. Killer. No, I don't know. Maybe it's not here. Well then, what would it be? I don't know. Maybe it's like something to do with the photo. The next thing I think of is like maybe something to do with the photo. So I guess this is when... Maybe it's not here. Like there was a objective, you know, to find out her name or whatever. Like what if we somehow did not get the photo for that? I swear, I don't know how to get the other end. Won't end well. Nothing about her name. Yeah, but this is where we were like, searching for her name or whatever. I wonder, like, somehow... Can we make it so... Oh, that's a bit off. What was that? I should make an orange pie for her. Orange pie. Okay. Grab the knife, bro. Again, I was just wondering, like, if there's a way to, like, somehow not pick up the photo. It seems like to pick up the photo, you need to... pick up all the items. Oh, she's taking a lot of time. She didn't leave me locked in here, did she? Yeah, she left me. No, no, she wouldn't. The kidnap, haven't I? She's crazy for me, then she should be back. Ivan, what are you doing here? Wee. You're choking me, Ivan. Okay. Obviously, everything here is the same. Okay, so I think, I don't know, like, at that point of the game, you were supposed to check all of the photos, I guess, or the papers, to find her name, but then, Search. I was worried about that. Apparently he disappeared, but didn't he die from the chocolate? I don't understand. I'm not sure, anyway. Okay. So I think this is new. Hold on, let me... Oh, the dialogue's the same, but I was just thinking, like, last time when we were playing as Ivan, we got the photo, right? That, like, helped him remember her name. But what if he somehow did not get that? Well, what happened then? Would it change the story somehow? Anyway, I haven't spoken in a while, landlady. Mess that hag? After she abandoned you? Fuck off. Okay. Also, why does she have like the... yeah, by the way, I've noticed that she has like a freaking cat logo on everything. I don't know that was supposed to mean anything, but I guess it's just a cat logo. Find her. Go through all this again. I'm hoping that I got the other ending. Also, I didn't notice she was crying. Actually, I didn't see the tears. Apparently, she was crying in this one scene. Also, we fell in love with her. Apparently, at least Ivan fell in love with her because she beat up the dude you were. I don't know, fucking. I don't know. They were fucking, but like, you know. But because you were, I don't know, seducing men out of their relationships, like men who are already in relationships, I feel like, and then she beat him up, and apparently you like that. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. Huh? Business. Okay, so I think at this point we don't have the photo. So I wonder what happens now if we go to the bathroom. It smells so good. No. But yes. It smells so good. I want to... You're not supposed to be here. I'm hungry. Ivan, no. Know what? You know what? Just a little kiss, just one, and I'll be satisfied. Please, please, please. Don't you like me? Just a little kiss. I'm hungry, so hungry. She's so pretty. So pretty. Why is she so pretty? So tasty. Ain't she tasty? Please, Celine. I'm really a crazy moron. Enjoy yourself. Num num num. Celine? Celine? Celine! That's funny. She's like a gingerbread man. You know, nope. There's more than a kiss. Apparently. Okay, so that's a little bad ending if you don't grab the photo in that one section of the game. Anyway. Alright, so let's go back to, I guess, the bonus room? This is the bonus room, right? Yeah. I guess we can look around briefly. Thank you for coming here. Sorry for not showing you my best side, although I don't have a better one. Do I even have another one? Hi-ho, or hee-ho. It's a pleasure to see you. How are you? If you're doing well, don't forget to drink your water. Get to hydrate. So I was born just to die. What a waste of life. I'm just a freaking, I don't know. I don't know what you call it, the kind of character, like the character trope, where like, they're just there to be a one-dimensional villain, and then they just die and nobody cares. You know, it's just, I feel like there's a trope for that. You know, like the asshole just dies and nobody cares. Like, you know, so that's just all there is to the character. It's very one note. Hello, I'm Arlette, a something. Which apparently, I feel like the translation there is weird. I feel like they mean demon, but like obviously they don't mean literally demon, so... But like something doesn't seem right either. I feel like there should be a different word for this. Anyway, a something. And the cutest of them. Please enjoy the bonus room. Enjoy seeing me again. Here's the developer. Thank you for playing. 6th game finished. Time flies. Even though I probably won't be able to play any of the other games because all the other games are in Spanish, so... Making this game was without a doubt healthy for my being, especially when it comes to game development. Never thought making a game like this, I'm very happy with the results. From the bottom of my heart, I hope you could enjoy the visuals, we're still making progress. By the way, sorry for not making a separate room for the bonus room. I already wasted all my budget. I put the bread with cheese and tomato. I swear it's super tasty. If you add a bit of oregano, it'll taste like a mini pizza. I don't know. Tomato and cheese on bread, that's it? I don't know if it tastes like pizza. If you want to talk any about extra info, talk to me again. Go ahead, I guess. Don't snip around too much. Okay, there's actually more stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, hold on. I don't know, I'm weird because I want to go through it in order. So, hold on, let me go back. Menu. Okay, so about Celie. About Celine, I must admit that I began reading a certain cultivation novel as I worked on the game. Cultivation novel? What's a cultivation novel? I don't know what that means. Is it weirdly translated? Do you mean visual novel or different kind of novel? I don't know. I can't deny that I was still influenced by it. A girl that would do anything for true love in her quite messed up own way, but she's just a lovesick girl, which may make her look a bit pathetic at times. This can be seen in her attitude and personality, talking about how little she cares about others unless it's Ivan. Quite clear from the get-go. If I have something to say about it, she's never been great at opening her heart to others. Sadly, only 2 important people in her life disappeared out of nowhere one day. One of them, her landlady. She's not mentioned much in this game, neither is she shown, but her importance to the plot is way bigger than you might think. Although, if you tie certain plot points together, you see that Ivan's jealousy was not for nothing. Whether Celine is conscious of it or not, she still clings on the dependent this woman gave to her before disappearing. In the end, however, she chose Ivan over everything else, hence why we're here. Okay? Not extra stuff. I'll go through it a little bit faster. Just want to see. So I'm just gonna read it quickly. Creations, not much to say. Got inspired. Not much to add. Ever since I drew Celine, she's the best kind of beautiful. She can be pretty. Don't remember why she gave her that hair. She wasn't too animated, sure for no good expressing her feelings. Okay. Extras. Initial idea was that Celine would have been a fan of Otome games. See, that's what I was thinking. She freaking saw Ivan, freaking BL, and, and the only love interest in it who didn't care about tried to escape to win her heart. I guess Otome games doesn't mean BL. It just means yeah. I always mix it up for some reason. Otome and BL. BL is obviously just yaoi, and Otome is actually the main character is a female protagonist, and dating men. So it's not the same at all, but for some reason I associated it with the two because obviously the demographic is usually women. Anyway, this idea was discovered soon after. So there's those kind of games. Hence, look for characters that look like Ivan. Okay. Which I feel like, I don't know, the femboy type actually, the feminine men type is actually not as popular, I feel like, in Otome games. I mean, it depends on what you mean by feminine, I guess, but overtly feminine, anyway. Usually the popular type of Otome characters, I feel like, are the typical generic, I mean, to me anyway, I'm biased, but generic B shonen, tall, dark, and handsome, I guess, or whatever. What do you call that? I guess not dark. I don't mean by dark, but I guess, usually black hair, generic looking guy character, broad shoulders, that kind of thing. So it's not usually the fanboy type. That's popular in Otome games, I feel like, but anyway. Cause a bit of jealousy. You enjoy seeing Ivan get mad over characters who look just like him. Another fun Celine fact that she's a bit small. She's very strong though, because she beats everyone with a baseball bat. Fights everybody. She found Ivan. Still kept getting into fights. Okay. Epilogue. What happened after the game? It's a bit hard to say, but she wasted no time and set up their own wedding, all in 3 days. Okay. Ivan only had to say yes, so once ready, they were married. Arlette was the witness. She hasn't lost a second of her time. If her life was based on looking Ivan before, now her life is spent cuddling and loving Ivan. Okay. A bit of a freaking, I don't know what you call it, but Deus Ex Machina, I feel like. Is that the right word? Apparently she murdered someone and it's fine, don't worry about it. She doesn't have to deal with the, by the way, she doesn't have to deal with the consequences of her murdering someone. I mean, I guess the someone was an asshole, so I guess it doesn't matter. But I don't know, I feel like the consequences of her actions doesn't matter, that I feel like in that case. Anyway. She wanted to directly. She's an Ivan. She has a secretary. Has a beggar to do chores. Is the owner of her company. What the fuck? She's a businesswoman. Rich as well. She gets away with everything. You know, it really is American Psycho. She's happy now. Even though he's no longer human, she doesn't care. Oops, I didn't click on it again. All this. Do I want to go through all the other characters? I guess so. Let's see. About Ivan. Ivan's beyond flirty. Loves getting attention. Showed us in college. Flirting with everybody. Made him many enemies. Hunger for affection. Would never be anyone's number one. He was a man whore, basically, I don't know. But then Celine showed up, and then, you know, they loved each other. Tried to flirt with her, but then rejected him, yada yada. Typical trope, you know, where like, for some reason, it's like, I'm beautiful, and yet this person doesn't love me for some reason. Now I'm, you know, they're like negging me, I guess, or something, you know? So now they are interested in the person that rejects them. I feel like that's a common trope. Anyway, creation. Not much to say about his design, he was born that way. He is such a cute boy. Talk to Arlette about his past, I guess. Silly plus cultivation novel. What's a what do you mean by cultivation novel? That doesn't... I've never heard of that. I never heard of that. I don't know, never heard of it. I'm just googling it right now. The first thing is, I'm a moron. What exactly is a cultivation novel? I don't know. You tell me. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's a weird translation or is it actually a thing, because I've never heard of that. I don't know what that means. Anyway, silly plus cultivation novel. Protagonist is obvious tension. Cute black kitten. He's not dumb, but I say he's stupid. Right. For a pretty flower one time. Mission. Extras next. All his tires the same green as Celine's. Eyeliner and lips. Oh, he become an influencer, you know. Be a freaking YouTuber. In spite of no longer needing Celine's blood, Captain Man supported financially by Celine. Doesn't need to work or get a job. What the heck? Pampers him in every regard. You know? That just seems like, again... I don't know what the word is, but... basically optimistic, or... typical, like a fanfic, I guess, or something? I don't know. They're too happy. It's too happy of an ending, basically. It pisses me off. No, extras... oh yeah, I already read this. Oops. Log. What next? After the events of the game, took a day to control his forms and avoid his new form. Example of this: when he suddenly married with Celine, she already put a ring on his finger. He fell in love again. He's just a boy in love. He's being now a complete something, which, by the way, I feel like it's translated weirdly. He's become a charming hunter. His prey tends to be rotten and corrupt souls. Okay, you just do that, by the way. He just gets away with it. Eats people. It's fine. He manages to find out a taste of that cop's soul. Cop. Gets pampered. It's just dress her low. It's not eating her soul. He never ate her soul. Okay. I guess that's it. Did I do this? Yeah, I already did that. Really is just like fanfic. Even though it's not fanfic, it's literally their own creation, but like, I don't know. Like, they get together and they're happy, even though they killed a bunch of people and eat people, don't worry about it, haha. Like, what are the consequences of your actions, you know? Where's the antagonist, you know? That's what I'm like. You should have an antagonist, you know, I feel like. I mean, you don't always have to have an antagonist. Sometimes the antagonist doesn't need to be a person, but still. If there's not a person, there should be, like, society, basically. It should be the antagonist. I feel like there should be some kind of consequence to their actions. That's what I feel. Obviously, I'm biased, but you know, I prefer stories where if the characters do something bad, they should be at least I don't know what the word is, but they should at least be confronted, you know, with their sins, right? Because it's not normal. It's just, if you're a human anyway, assuming in this fictional story anyway, it's not normal to kill people on a daily basis, you know, or to eat souls or whatever. There should be some kind of like deconstruction of that, you know? Speaking of like Invincible, by the way, the TV show, I reminded when she said like, or who said it? It was Ivan that said like, think, Celine, think, right? It's like, in Invincible anyway, not the same thing, but like, obviously they deconstruct that genre, right? When, you know, superheroes fight and everything and innocents get killed in a very like bloody and gory way. I like that part because it kind of like addresses the fact that it isn't normal to just fight each other and then just murder a bunch of innocent people and then, you know, and just gloss over that fact, not think about it. It actually causes like PTSD for the people involved. At least if they're human anyway, I don't know. So that's what I'm thinking of, you know? It's like, she just killed a guy. Just gets over it, I guess? It's that easy? That's not how that works. You know? Obviously, it's like, you can't really compare it to real life, I guess, because it, you know, depends on how the universe is written, but like, I don't know. I feel like it adds more depth, though, at that aspect of the characters. And kind of like I guess the only like comparison you can make would be like soldiers, right? Life. And how they come back from the war. Even if you justify the fact that you kill the enemy or whatever, like it still causes PTSD. It's just not normal, you know, to kill people. Unless you're a psychopath, I guess, or something, you know? But even if you're a psychopath, then the story would be, I feel like, you know, it should also address that, right? It should not be normal that you're killing people. Especially if you don't feel anything, that should be even more, you know, of like a weird thing that should be addressed. But anyway, that's how I feel. Anyway, here's Percy. Why do you care, you know? I'm dead. About Percy. Sorry you had any interest in him. Not much to say about him. I just mixed things I hated, and then he was bored. Which I feel like is kind of bad, though. You know, because you don't want to just make a character that's just a punching bag. Because then why do they exist, you know? It's a shame such a kid design was made for such a moron. It's a shame. He was born to be a sacrifice. Okay. It makes his character like very shallow though. You know, that's the problem. You don't want to make a character just completely shallow. Not much to say. Mixed red and blue. You scum. Okay, that's it. Extras. A fair fun fact. The origin of his name is a lot more simple. You see, I hope you don't mess around with the game files. You know, I was tempted to at some point. You know, if I couldn't understand how to get the last ending, I would just do that. But anyway, it would probably be in Spanish though, so like it'd be hard. I've done it before though, even with games in Japanese, I was still trying to figure it out. But anyway, if you look around, you find a small clue. His name is no coincidence. As another extra, I guess he just got unlucky, but surely he'll die sooner or later. Okay, well, I didn't say exactly why. I guess you have to snoop around the files to figure out. Right, epilogue? Since his soul was consumed by light, he can't be reborn. His body still works. What do you mean by that, huh? What do you mean? Hang in. Look at me all you want. Okay, can't save it for our letter. She'll show up in another game. And reason 2 is reason 1. Okay. What can I say? Is Arlette's first of those somethings for shown games, kind of immortal, yada yada yada. You know, she's like freaking what's the character? Like you know, like the trickster god, you know. What's the trickster god that's always mentioned in a lot of like mythos? Like Loki, I guess, in a way. Or chaotic, I guess. She hates humanity, enjoys seeing them suffer. For another something's blood. The something was her partner, who died of her own will in the hands of humans, and she has hated humans ever since. Ivan's like a child her, I guess. Okay. Creation? It's an old design for another game, ended up using here. I think he's very visually... He? Damn it, it's another femboy? Yet again, I've been tricked. I thought it was just a woman, but no, it's apparently another femboy. I mean, at least with Ivan, you know, I can tell that it's supposed to be masculine because of the suit, right? But I didn't know. I didn't know Arlette was. Wait, but then I let her be. I found out how pretty she could be. Oh no, wait, I got confused. Wait a minute. What again? Arlette's a woman, right? I can't tell anymore. On the matter of personality, I had no idea. I let her be. Okay, well maybe the old design was meant to be a femboy, but Arlette is a woman actually? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, extras. She loves cats, I think it's something like one. Or she loves cats, right? Typo there. Like, she can't avoid seeing herself in her. Or himself? Why does the pronouns keep going back and forth? Is that intentional? I don't know, but I feel like that's confusing to me. That's why he likes to bother and annoy her constantly. She tried to scare Celine during all those years without any manners. Like annoying ghosts. Actually, I kind of wish we saw more of that, actually. In the beginning, anyway. We saw a little bit of it, like a pseudo, like, horror section, you know? But, like, I kind of wish we saw more of that, actually. I wish he was more intimidating, actually, you know? I wish he, like, messed around with Celine more. I don't know. I wish there was more focus on that. Anyway. Epilogue. Let's see what became in another game. It'll be a game with a certain cop. Well, too bad I don't know anything about it because... oops. I don't know anything about it because it's going to be in Spanish, so I can't play it. Oh well. Guess that's it? There's more for you to say? Characters. So much to say. Love them all, apart from Percy. Why did you create him only for him to die and, like, to hate, you know? I don't know if there's a rule for this. I'm not a writer, but, like, I feel like there should be a rule, you know? You can't just create a character for them just to suffer. You know? Why are we here? Just to suffer. You can't do that. There has to be some redeeming quality, even if it's, like, very small and very little. You can't just make a character just for them to hate, you know? Otherwise, there's just no point in their existence, you know? Anyway. It was a true challenge seeing the protagonist's relationship develop. The idea that a kidnapped guy could feel so comfortable in such a low time was the best proposal after all. How did it work? Yeah, I felt like it... Maybe it's because of the translation, but, like, I do feel like it happened too quickly, I feel like. I also feel like Percy just didn't exist in the story as long as they should have, you know? There should be more... I don't know. There should be more conflict. There should be something that would, you know, add pressure, you know, or tension to their relationships, so that they're not too lovey-dovey. Because I don't like the lovey-dovey. They're too lovey-dovey. And none of them know what healthy love looks like. Yeah, that's why you need a what's the word? Like a straight man. Or whatever, like you need a grounded character to point out how fucked up everyone else is. I feel like Percy could have been that, but then he died too soon, you know? But even then, Percy is like, so he calls everyone a whore, I guess, but like he's not exactly a good character. But there should be at least one character to point out how fucked up everyone else is, right? Because if you don't have that, you don't have that grounded reality, I guess. Make sure that, you know, you're basically saying what the audience is saying, right? Like you need to have a character that reacts the same way the audience would, because otherwise it just feels weird. It feels like everything's happening without any kind of logic, I guess. Anyway, the game. I was scared in regards to the game. It tended to be sweet and wholesome. I'll release another game in the same world, or I guess another game they made. Out of yourself, like the characters and story, yada yada yada. I mean, yeah. Epilogue, you spoke to Celia before me, you already know, they got married. Now you do, if you didn't know. Happy couple. He still eats people though, so I don't know. They also add a puppy named Noah, apparently. Extra images. Oh, unused drawing. Okay. Go through this menu every time though. Extra 1. Extra 2. What is he doing there? Was he stepping on him? I don't know. extra 3. Cringe. Yeah, that's why I keep using the word cringe. I feel like that dates your game. You know, you shouldn't use slang like that because it's gonna make your game. When they look back, you know, it's gonna be cringe. You know, and you start using words that are obsolete in like a few months. I feel like. Anyway, sketch. T-pose. Wait. Sketch 2. Wow. You know, it's funny, you don't really need to draw your character in the T-pose. Like, the T-pose meme, you know, is because when you draw characters like 3D models in like a video game, you need the you have the deep T-pose so that it's a default animation for when you want to animate your characters for something else, like a different pose. So that's why you have the T-pose. But you don't really need to do that for like a 2D image. But anyway, I guess that's it. Oh, there's this one, the ending. So you're a curious person, but I'm sorry to say that all I can say right now is that it's a game in the works. 3 games in the works currently, yada yada yada. Sorry, okay. Well, they made a lot of games, but can't play them. Oh well. Is there anything else I can do around here? Is that it? Is that the game? That's it, this is a little bonus. Back to menu? Sure. Alright, there you go, that's Demonio or Demon. I mean, I gotta say I guess I'll give my final thoughts here, but basically, the art is good, by the way. Look, you see, you know, the drawings and all that, the way the sprites look and everything, they look very good. They're very visually appealing, I gotta say. So that is a plus for the game. But the writing, I'm not sure. Like the writing, it might be because it's like a little bit because of the translation. Translation is like, okay, it's above average, I would say. So I'm not sure if it's because of translation or it's just how the story is. But I do gotta say, like, I don't know, it went in a direction that wasn't that interesting to me, I feel like. I get the whole, like, yandere, like, toxic thing, but I guess the issue I found was that they were too accepting of each other, you know? The relationship is supposed to be unhealthy, and yet the characters are, for the most part anyway, they interact with each other as if they're like normal. You know, that's the problem. There should definitely be more subtext or more like clues that it's an unhealthy obsession, because that's the point, right? It's not normal to just kidnap someone, you know, and lock them in their bed or whatever, or lock them in your closet. It's not normal that they're just talking about like normal things when he's like a weird demon that wants to eat people, you know? It's like, I don't know, it's like, I'm not sure, but like, I feel like there's just too much focus on like everything going well when there should be more focus of things not going well, right? And of course at the end he tries to escape and everything. Like a little bit of that is shown where it's like, oh, I need to escape now. And so, but I feel like that doesn't really feel right, because up to that point he seems to be okay with it, you know? I don't know. I feel like, especially because the character has lost his memory, there should be a potential here. There's a lot of potential here, that's what I'm saying. Of him ironically not going along with the whole like being kidnapped thing, and actually fighting with her more, right? Fighting against her more a little bit, at least verbally. It doesn't have to be physical, but like verbally speaking, like, you know, who are you? I don't know you. Why are you doing this? You're sick in the head, you know, things like that, right? That would make more sense. That would be more, I feel like, natural reaction to just being suddenly kidnapped one day with no memories. Not only that though, because the whole supernatural deal, by the way, with the Arlette, which is something not explained that much, but apparently, well, I don't know. Before I get to that though, that's my main issue. I just want to like address that though. Like my main issue is that there's just not enough pushback, not enough resistance from Ivan, I feel like, you know? Especially if I feel like you're in that situation where you've lost your memory and everything. I get that it's supposed to be this trope where like, oh, you know, he has some lingering emotions or lingering memories of loving her or whatever. I get that, but that should be something that wouldn't be obvious in the beginning, you know? It just happened too soon, right? I feel like, for example, it should be more tragic in the sense that he would just hate her. He would like grow to hate her, and that would be like a bad ending, for example. You know, like he would just, I hate you, you know, whatever. And then I don't know what happened then. I'm like, maybe she would kill him or she would kill herself. I don't know, but like something like that, right? That would make it more interesting, right? And then maybe at the end, you know, he would realize that actually he made the deal, and then turns out he did love her. And it would be like a tragic thing, right? Like, you know, Romeo and Juliet, kind of, right? It's like this, an interesting story is made from like misunderstandings and conflict and like tension, right? And like stuff like that, right? I feel like it was too meandering in the middle, where like they was just hanging around, you know? Oh, actually, I love being kidnapped, you know? I love being her being my sugar mommy. This sounds great, you know. It's in a way it's kind of funny, but like at the same time, I feel like that also makes the story kind of, I don't know. I don't want to be too harsh, but a little bit boring. I feel like, but that's just my opinion. I don't know. I feel like again, there could be more potential there for a little bit more conflict or drama, I guess, in my opinion. But yeah. But other than that, you know, I was also trying to figure out the story. Like, again, like what was the story chronologically, right? So like apparently she had a crush on him when they were younger. Apparently they said college. I don't know. I felt like high school, really. It's like more like high school or middle school, but apparently in college too. But like apparently they fell in love, even though he apparently cheats with everyone. You know, that's kind of weird. We're just gonna gloss over that, by the way. And apparently she, you know, we don't focus on this part, by the way, that much, but apparently she was very violent, according to the bonus room, by the way, which I felt like should have been more emphasized too, because there was a scene where apparently they, you know, had like a very like romantic moment, because apparently they're both like bad people, I guess is the idea, right? It's like she's too violent and he's a freaking slut, I guess, and that's why they fell in love with each other. But I feel like the part about her being violent wasn't emphasized that much, you know? I feel like I felt the writer was too lenient on her. I feel like you should show her bad side more. Even the part where she like kills someone, you know, I felt like it felt justified is the problem. If you want me to believe that she's a bad character, she should do a bad thing that, you know, she doesn't feel remorse over with, you know, or I can't speak, but you know, you need to prove that she's a bad person. And I felt like in the game, it didn't seem like she was bad, you know? She felt jealous about something. She beat the guy up. That seems, I don't know, it doesn't seem like she's a bad person. She killed a guy, but like he was an asshole, you know, in the beginning of the game. It was like, I don't know, that doesn't seem like she's a bad person. So like, that's the problem, right? It's supposed to be this thing where they're both bad people, but like she doesn't seem like a bad person. You need to prove that she's a bad person, okay? You need to do something that's truly evil. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, what else? Oh yeah, I was trying to remember. Oh yeah, the beginning where apparently they fell in love with each other. But at some point, you know, apparently she had a relationship with her landlord, I guess, landlady, older woman. It wasn't really explained exactly why. Apparently that's important, but like, she said it was like a mother to her, but like apparently at some point the landlady gave her chocolates, I guess, with a letter. Apparently the chocolate was poisoned, probably. And apparently Ivan got jealous for some reason, so that makes me think it's not just a motherly thing. I don't know, like why would Ivan be jealous if it was like more like a motherly relationship, right? Because why would they be competition, right? I don't know, unless he's that weird about it. Which could be the case, but there's no indication of that, I don't know, but at least he has like mommy issues somehow. Yeah, we didn't really delve into that, right? What about his parents? What about their family, right? I guess, I don't know, like apparently Celine's parents didn't exist, but that's why the landlady was mother, in a way, right? Surrogate mother? Oh, that's not the right word, but you know. But yeah, I don't know, like apparently he felt jealous, so he ate the chocolates, threw the letter away, but then he got poisoned and then went to the hospital. And apparently the landlady also disappeared at some point. I'm not sure what happened there. I thought it was going to be like a thing where he killed the landlady or something like that, but I don't think didn't happen at all, I don't think. So I'm really confused about that aspect, because apparently they both disappeared, but we never really learned the reason why, I feel like, as at least the audience. So yeah. But apparently he disappeared, but he also became a demon at some point, you know, he made a bet with a demon. I'm not entirely sure. There's also Percy. Was he lying, by the way, about Percy? Like him, like Ivan stealing his girlfriend? Was that like a thing? Or is that not a thing? I'm very confused because there's also mentioned like apparently, yeah, he became a demon. He made a bet with Arlette, apparently, that he wouldn't eat Celine. I guess the real Celine. But at some point, like he didn't die or anything. He was still walking around, seducing women like Celine, I guess, like Celine, because it was mentioned briefly that he was chasing Celine lookalikes as well. So he was also searching for Celine too. Like, but why were they separated? I don't really understand why they were separated in the first place. That's what's confusing about me, you know? Maybe it was explained, maybe the translation was off, or like maybe I missed it, but like I still don't know why they were separated. I have no idea. Anyway, I think that's part of it as well. That's why I didn't love the story either, because that part was like very confusing. I don't know what was the origin of their, you know, conflict, you know, whatever. Did they just like lose contact? Like, did not add each other on Facebook? I don't know. Like, what happened there? What was the initial spark, right? Like, why did they not get together in the first place? I don't know. But apparently, ever since, you know, she was stalking him, you know, and trying to find his location, I guess, and stuff like that. I don't know. It's very confusing. Anyway, that's all just to say that to me anyway, the story is a little bit like not it doesn't make sense to me. You know, like a little bit like all over the place. Like I'm not sure like what they're trying to say other than trying to just get these two characters to like make out, you know? Like that's why it feels like a fanfic to me. Like all of these like what's the word? All of this like scenarios and all this like build up is just so they can just marry each other in 3 days or something, you know? That's what it feels like. I don't know. Anyway, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm dumb, you know? I could be dumb too. Like maybe I'm not understanding something. I don't know. But anyway, but I do like the premise though. I like the idea of her like being like super violent with a baseball bat, you know, and murdering people. You know, it's awesome. But I wish there was more consequence, right? Again, like, I wish there was more consequence to her actions. She just kind of gets away with it. Where's the police, you know? She just apparently locked up the door there. I mean, I guess she's rich, right? But apparently, I don't know. She just gets away with it. It's just too convenient. I don't know. like apparently she locked down the apartment and everything. And anyone gonna investigate that, you know? It's like, anyone gonna feel like that's suspicious or anything? I don't know. Apparently she's just gets away with everything, you know? What else is there to say? I don't know. That's basically my thoughts. I don't know. I basically just rambled a whole bunch, but basically I just felt the writing was a little bit off. You know, the writing just didn't feel like it was all solid to me. But, you know, I don't know. It was alright. Again, I like the visuals, though. I like the visuals, and I like the idea, you know, of her, like... I like the idea of like a toxic relationship, right? That's the whole. I feel like the whole point of the game, though, is like it's supposed to be this love that's not supposed to be normal. But again, I wish there was a bit more context for it, I guess, you know, because there's nothing, you know, to push back the idea, right? There should be like another character or something to show that they're abnormal. Because if you just show characters, especially when you add supernatural qualities, right? Because that's the problem, right? When you add supernatural properties to the world, then your idea of what's normal or not is kind of like, okay, what is it then? What is normal? I don't know. If you add like stuff like that, you know, I don't know what is normal anymore. So you have to add some other character or some kind of like context to tell the audience what is normal or not, so that we have some I guess, perspective, you know, of what's going on. And again, I wish there was more, like, consequences for their actions as well. Either to each other, you know, again, like, with Ivan and Celine, you know, like, not just, like, being lovey-dovey right away from the start, you know, it's just way too quick. Or by some other external character, like, to mess with them, you know, maybe Arlette, or, like, some other character that stumbles in, you know, maybe more of Percy, or, I don't know, just something. So that it threatens them, you know? There's actually more of a thing, right? It needs to feel like, I feel like in a toxic relationship, like, it's supposed to be like they love each other, but like they also are, I don't know, some way they're gonna die. I don't know, like, that's the point, right? I feel like in a representation of something like this. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I'm rambling for too long. But I guess that's it for Demonio. It was okay. It was a decent RPG Maker game. I wish there was more horror though. I guess it isn't tagged as horror, but I personally wish there was. Anyway, I guess that's it for this game. I guess I don't know if I'll use the footage, but you know, I'll do a little sign off anyway. So as a little reminder for anyone who might be watching the VOD or the video eventually, then if you didn't know, I actually stream these games live. So be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel, and you can change the notification bell from personalized to all to get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next video. Alright. Oh, it's been about 2 hours and 47 minutes. Oh, I should have taken a break a lot earlier actually. I spent way too long, I feel like, at the end because of the bonus room. But anyway, so I think I'm gonna move on to another game. Hopefully I have time. Will probably have to be a short game, I guess. But let's see. Real quick. Some of these games might be too long. It has to be like 1 hour, you know. So I guess we'll see. I'm just gonna spin the wheel. Let's see. If it's too long, if I think it's too long, I might do something else. But I'm gonna pick a game, and then I'm going to play this one, this little demo. Alright, I don't know what this is like, but apparently this is a city builder or something. Plans. Sounds interesting, but probably it's just a demo. It sounds interesting, so I'm gonna try it out for a little bit. Why not? Anyway, close the game. I have to change a bunch of stuff though now. So that's it for Demonio. Let's play a different game now for a little bit. Oh, it's freaking... was it Beethoven? What's the song? Is obviously is a classical music song, whatever. But I never remember which is which. I don't memorize all the different types of classical music songs or whatever. Do 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 do. Is it? I mean, is it canon in D or? I don't know. Or it's not canon in D. It's Do 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 do. Is it for release? Maybe? I don't know. Anyway. Looks very pixely actually. Hold on, let me use the capture. I have a different window capture is better for pixel art. Thing here. Okay. Alright. Options. Audio. I do wonder if this gets copyrighted, but you know, this copyright claim, because classical songs, even though technically, you know, they go public domain technically, obviously at some point, like most of them are. However, the recordings can still be copyrighted by, you know, different companies, so you can still get copyrighted even though it's a classical song, even though that makes no sense. But like, it's kind of bullshit, but like, it still happened. I feel like, you know, it's happened to me before actually. Annoying. Anyway, so let's so before anything else, let me just change my titles and all that. Let me add the description. Let me add the link of the game in the description that nobody looks, by the way. I always, maybe not always, but I often get comments. It's like, where'd you get this game? And it's like, it's in the description, buddy. Does nobody check the description? I mean, to be fair, maybe I should say that, you know, in the beginning. You'd be like, hey, you can get the game in the game description, the video description, or whatever, but I don't know. I feel like it should be obvious. You just check the description. Usually, you know, that's all you need to do. You want to find the game. It's in the video description. Hard. Anyway, where noble plans hide. What would the title be? Well, apparently it's like. And by the way, I'm checking this out because of the art style. You know, it's very anime-ish. That's why. But it has an interesting idea, I guess. Apparently, you're a villain protagonist, and you need to bring every other noble to ruin at the behest of the vampire queen. I guess so. You're supposed to like make like a new kingdom, but then the ruler is a vampire or something? I don't know. Sounds interesting, I guess. I don't know, obviously, if I would play the full game, but I wanted to at least try it out to see how it is. Okay. Well, I don't know. So I don't know what the title would be. It'd be like... The blood tax is now, in place. For your queen. For your vampire queen? Or you must pay the blood tax for your vampire queen. I don't know, something like that. Because isn't it like a common fantasy trope? Or like... maybe not common, but I'm not sure. But like, if vampires were to rule like a kingdom, you had to pay like a blood tax, Instead of paying like real life taxes, you pay in your blood instead. That's what they want, right? Anyway. Anyway, but before I, check out this little demo, I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to go to the washroom. I'm gonna eat a snack. And I'll be right back after a few minutes. And I'll play the demo of Where Noble Plans Lie. BRB. All right. You know, I don't know how long this demo is, to be honest. When I searched it on YouTube, at least the time I searched for it, I saw like a couple videos, but it wasn't like a video dedicated to this demo. It's like a multiple, you know, demo thing where they play a bunch of different demos. I don't know if they finished playing this one. But I think it's about an hour. But I'm not sure. Oh, I guess we'll see. I don't know if like the game stops at some point or something. I also heard like maybe like there's some difficulty to it. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm gonna try it out. Cause why not? I don't know if I'll like it, but I guess we'll see. How do I select? Cancel cursor. You can also use arrows, I guess, somehow, or do you have to use the mouse? Well, I don't know. Anyway. I guess I'll do a little introduction in case it's necessary. I don't know, but actually, what's the developer's name? Nitro Studio, it says. Well, how would I introduce it? Be like, Hello, welcome to where nobles plans, or I said that wrong. Try again. Take two. Hello, welcome to where noble plans lie. A game developed by Nitro Studios, available on Steam. At least this is the demo anyway. Where apparently you need to take over the kingdom for a vampire queen? I mean, I guess we'll see what that means. Let's try it out. You know, I mainly just kind of like found this because of the art style. You know, it's like a cutesy anime art style. And yet somehow, you know, basically turn everyone into like food for the vampire. I don't know. I don't know what that means exactly. I don't know if it's meant to be like horrific, or is it just a lighthearted comedy? But I guess we'll see. Anyway. Your king is dead. If you care for the first prince or the queen's survival, then you should do as I command. No, your majesty, even though... Is this my character? Why are they smiling? It's like, no, your majesty is because make smile. You evil vampire. Why did you kill the king without even exchanging a single word? You make a fine point. Well then, child, let's discuss your future role. What is this? Suddenly, it's a Pokemon battle. She is GR50, whatever that means. Vampire Queen Evelyn. What are we doing? We can concede. We can give a prop, present, or team. Is this a debate battle somehow? I can look at myself. We are Sparkling Noble Aria. We have some stats. Experience? Personality, I guess? Personality is the principal kinds of presentation they prefer best. Oh, I guess charming, I guess. Based on this. Oh, a lot of hoverings. Messages. Uses against scholarly, poor against consistent. Okay, there's a whole like freaking elemental, you know, affinity system, I feel like. Conviction. I guess conviction is your health. Heal, intuition. Okay, it's so complicated. What is this? Props? No props, I guess items. Sure, let's present my next point. I use... It really is a Pokemon battle, by the way. I use... blush. I blush at you. And then Vampire Queen presented existential threat. It's truly persuasive. Oh, okay. That's funny. You know, what was the thing about, like... I see those clickbait thumbnail videos, I feel like. Where, you know, like, this... Like a person debates somebody, you know, and they're like, we own them, or whatever. We own the libs, or whatever. I don't know. Anyway. Like that, you know, except... Instead of debating, she just says, I'm going to kill you. Okay, oh, okay. I'm gonna shoot you with this gun. And now, okay, I'm convinced. You know, so, huh? Anyway, I'm convinced, by the way. I'm entirely convinced. I lose. She's too powerful. She simply will kill me. Guess that's what you do. There's no way in which I can best you. I will do as you command. You shall head out and ruin Lord Goodman's reputation. You must be subtle. If his reputation crashes too fast, people might become suspicious. If you overdo it, then you must restore his reputation a bit before taking action. Once he is defenestrated, I shall have you maintain his lands on my behalf. Turn it into a street food paradise for us. Now go. Okay. Transition is just kind of like just a hard cut, you know? It's kind of weird. Anyway, welcome to my domain. I'm Lord Goodman. Goodman. Saul Goodman? Better call Saul? I'm here to assist you in developing your territory and the king's orders. In that case, if you look up here, you see that the blue portion of the bar shows that my lands are well managed, you see. Yes, of course, we have a magical blue bar in the user interface. My family's reputation has been solid for generations. We have high loyalty amongst our citizens. Our reputation will only continue to grow as long as contempt for us is lower than loyalty to us. Okay. Seems that I'll need to either sabotage his loyalty or increase contempt for him. I need his reputation to stay in the marked area of the bar for a while before convincing him to step down. To keep contempt low, we maintain a low tax rate. Ah yes, well, time to increase taxes. We have plenty of trees and amenities to keep our people happy. Please, take a look around and let me know if you have any questions. Okay. So it's like, this game's also a city builder as well, apparently. I don't really play a lot of city builders, to be honest. But it's kind of like, I mean, the only city builder I played, sort of, it's not really a city builder, but, you know, Roller Coaster Tycoon. I think it's Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 in particular. Hold on, let me pause. The gameplay's already happening. But, kind of like that, you know, where you're like managing like a property, I guess. Kind of like an RTS, except there's no fighting, you know? Which kind of makes, to me, it kind of sounds kind of boring, actually, you know? But that's, I guess, what the genre is, right? It's more focused on maintaining infrastructure and just making a city rather than actually making the city to spawn, you know, soldiers, like fight other soldiers, like, even though that's a very common thing in the genre. So what the heck is this? What? Huh? Also, it's lagging for some reason. I'm gonna get out of that. I also wanted to... Actually, I wanted to... This UI is weird. Controller rumble. I don't know about that. No option. I wanted an option to change the text speed, basically. But it doesn't look like there is anything like that. Oh well. There's also barely any explanation, by the way. Can I, like, slow it down, by the way? Zoom. Zoom is this. Select and cancel. Alright. What do I do? Yeah, I don't know. I was supposed to... Okay, and there's also... What are the order of these? There's so much stuff. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, oh, I want to pause it, but I can't. So like a... Hold on. Okay, I can pause. Well, I can pause that, but I want to also get a hover. Like, I want to pause without going to the menu, by the way. Have that, I guess. Anyway. So, Laura's reputation. This is a reputation. It's too high right now. I gotta go down. Loyalty score. Construct buildings to increase or decrease loyalty. Contempt. Based on tax rate, amount of pollution. Coin count. Region's population count. We use food and water over time. Produce pollution. It's interesting because it's funny. It's like you don't want to like do good. You actually want to like create things that increase contempt instead. So you actually want to do bad. It's an interesting concept. The game's I feel like it goes too fast though. Like right at the beginning, it just kind of goes. It's not. I don't know. Population count. Yeah, okay. Poop. I guess pollution. Quantity of water stored in the region. Food. Wood. Metal. There's also, okay, some options here. You can build, demolish, manage, pause. Let's adjust the taxes. Let's see. We have to be careful though. We don't want to do it too quick, I guess. But we have plenty of wood. And yeah, we have a lot of wood. So let's increase the wood tax. We gotta make sure the reputation doesn't go too high, you know? You got plenty of wood. We're gonna tax that wood. We're gonna start a tariff war or whatever. What is America doing? Something like that. You know, this is how you ruin the country. Let's go. No. We can debate. We have advisors, props, and conditions. Questions about how to maintain. About the territory? Sure. With the right buildings, I keep a stable level of water, food, wood, and metal available. My modest taxation rate ensures that there's a steady supply of coins coming to the vault, and it keeps contempt low. Since the people have plentiful housing, the local population keeps growing, and our people are very loyal. If you need more information, you can take a look at the management records, or check out the individual buildings for details about their operations. Okay, so a little, like, information. Oh, there's more stuff, actually. Planning. Even if Lord Guzman's reputation is poor, it will be enough to get him to retire. I'll need to convince him, but his grade is much higher than mine. In addition, he has a strong team of advisors with him too. I'll need to recruit my own advisors if I want to compete with Lord Goodman. Recruiting an advisor will require a visit to a local academy with lots of coins. That's why we need to tax people, you know? Okay. Is this new, by the way, or is this old? Same thing. Basically, you have to do the opposite of what he said, I feel like. Advisors. So I guess like a team of people. Cover? What would be sacrificed to restore all advisors Nova's conviction? Okay, it's just healing, I guess. But, how do I recruit people, though? Not entirely sure. No debates available. Not available in demo, okay. Okay, so reputation right now is as... It's still going up. I gotta do something about this. What's this? Place the folk grow food. Okay. Basically, grows food. Not available. Proximity effect. Multiplier to various things. Housing. Can I just like destroy everyone's house? You know, it's like, why can't I just do that? Trade guild also gives you money. So you want money though, is the thing. You don't want to destroy everything right away, because you gotta make money first and then just kill everyone, you know? How that works. It's just like being a CEO, right? Just gotta like, you gotta make money, and then you cut everyone's jobs, and then you take all the money, and then you leave. How that works. It's capitalism 101. That makes a lot... Okay, well, okay, it doesn't make money, rather. This is the cost of purchase. And... there's a regional treasury's coin count, so that minuses money. Really? I don't know what these mean, because there's a 0.01 is confusing. I don't know what that means. Gain each time a citizen visits, and then gain on a fixed interval. Props can be brought. I don't know how to buy props, though. Management of taxes. I mean, let's increase all taxes. Come on, let's just do that. Let's do that real quick. Resources, buildings, tax history, population. This. Can I do something about this tree? Die, tree. Bye, tree. You don't need trees. You don't need trees, right? Here's about your trees. What's this? It's the dump. Like, so garbage collected. You know what's a great idea? If everyone just lives next to poop, wouldn't that be great? Down. Brick. Well, what increases pollution? Of course, for not commoners. Okay, well. You live next to the poop. Yes. Actually, how do I rotate? F and R? Everyone lives near the poop now. Okay? We're now in the poop zone. I guess. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to do this? How do I... Map. Auction, environment... Mars Academy. I can't make a dump, by the way. Does it seem like it is? Park Plaza. Free. I mean, I don't know. Like, other than just demolishing everything, isn't that what we just need to do? Other than, like, demolishing everything, just tax everyone. Water tax, food tax, everybody. There you go. Give me money. Look at you, by the way. Look at you, the individual. Wish I could. I remember Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's not the same thing, but like, I don't know, I'm just reminded of Roller Coaster Tycoon, because that's the only one of the games that's very similar to this idea. We just build stuff, and manage something. I mean, I remember just torturing the park guesses in Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's the fun part. You pick them up, you can like put them in a remote island surrounded by water, and they'll just be stuck there forever, and they can't leave. Look, it's fun, okay? And obviously you make the roller coasters, you make the ones that kind of like, the one that boosts really fast, and it just kind of like goes like a big ramp and then just flies off and explodes. That was fun. Anyway, man, the place is doing too good. How do I increase contempt? Contempt is going up a little bit. I don't know. I gotta destroy their food, I guess. I gotta destroy their food supply. A place to grow food. Bye. You don't need food, right? You don't need food. Get out of here. Don't like build a thing here. Cut off this land. Ooh, a little laggy. You don't need food. You don't need food. Okay, you don't need food. Also, you're stuck here now. You can't go anywhere else. Can they still like walk over? Oh, they can't. Okay, I was wondering, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon, like there's no path, they just get stuck forever. But it doesn't work like that, I guess. See here. I feel like I'm going too slow. The repetition's too high. What the heck? First I want to fix that real quick. Let's make a brick road. Whee! Nice brick road. Anyway, goodbye trees. You don't need trees. You don't need trees. Nobody needs trees here. We're modernizing. We're introducing industrial factories. Everything's metal now. No trees allowed. In fact, we're demolishing your house. No houses are anymore for you. That'd be a good thing though if you like decrease the population. You want like overpopulation, you know? Anyway, everyone gets 100 tax. You get tax on everything. By the way, and then more houses. I actually just demolished the house. 100 million houses. You all live here now. I was ordered to hurt Logram's reputation. I need to lower his reputation. Good. Trying to make the rat utopia, you know, whatever, experiment. I gotta make everyone just live next to each other, next to a dump. To a stinky dump. Okay. What increases loyalty, though? Does this increase loyalty? What increases loyalty in the first place? So this... Space for regular citizens. I don't know what increases loyalty in the first place. Maybe. I'm already trying to figure out, like... Loyalty score... It's the heart, I guess? It's the heart thing. I'm assuming that increases loyalty. Bullshit. This decreases loyalty, that's good. Home for nobility. Loyalty score, that increases loyalty. I was hoping that like a bunch of commoners living next to each other, they would just kill each other or something, I don't know. See, what decreases loyalty? Apparently a palace. I can't build one though. I guess it's too expensive. House. This is neutral. Okay, well, what if I demolish all the houses? Nobody needs houses, right? Well, that just decreases the population, I think. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You know, I'm just destroying everything. What if I simply just destroy everything? Wouldn't that be really suspicious, though? I feel like that would be really suspicious. I don't know. I don't know what the point of the game is exactly. How am I supposed to... Exactly. Garden shed, used for gardening. Garden. Nobody needs that, right? Brown. What decreases look? Everything really kind of increases it, actually. Even the grass. Annoying. Nothing really helps. Walkings. Yeah? All water now. We're flooded? Can I just flood the whole place? No? Oh, here's the dump. I didn't see the dump before. Mars Smithy. Decreases pollution. Oh. That's actually a good thing. I think you think it'd be a bad thing. I mean, the proximity would be like, you know, pollution. But I guess. Obviously, garbage dump. These people are too happy. These goddamn people are too happy. A mine. A mine does decrease loyalty. That real quick. Put it over. Replace your house with a mine. Classic. Thank you. Lumber mill farm. Yeah, you're all miners now. I'm losing money though. I guess maybe that's a bad idea to like decrease population like that so quickly. I don't know. Also, demolish someone's home is reckless. That is true. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, because now it's kind of messed up now. Everyone still loves him. What is this? I destroyed all your homes and you still love him. I don't understand. Maybe I should make a house again. Maybe I should put the houses back. Oops, I mean... rotate it, but I use Q and E or whatever. But I don't have money though. Just the taxes to gain income. Okay, I feel like I gotta restart. I don't know. How do I restart? This is already wrong. I even increased all the taxes. Why am I not getting money? Contempt. Really high contempt, but still not enough. I don't know. I do feel like, well, there's a debate here. How's my house you just demolished? Oh yeah? I blush at you. Really persuasive. It really is Pokemon, by the way. It's just... contextualizes like a debate, apparently. For some reason. I blink my eyes. Wow. He's dead. He was so convinced she died. I won. You're right, I can find somewhere better than this, you know? I can't really, yeah, apparently you can get more advisors, what they said, but I don't see advice. Okay, I do feel like I gotta restart. How do I restart? I gotta quit, I feel like, and then just play again. New game. I have to go through the beginning, though. Anyway. That and just die real quick. So maybe, like, demolishing everything was a bad idea. Because then if I demolish everything, I guess I don't have income anymore. You gotta have income first in order to even get more buildings in the first place. So let's try that again. This time, let's just simply increase the taxes a little bit. Maybe a lot. Whatever. Just increase all the taxes. There's no downside to that, right? Let me see. So, adjust the taxes to gain income. I did! Or is it the other way around? Or maybe I should do this? It says here, so for coins, contempt will rise when set to high, and fall when set to low. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but... just lower a bit back down. Look at income. I'm still not gaining income is the problem. Look at this. 0 income. You think by increasing taxes you'll increase income. But that's not really happening, I feel. This is plus 0. I mean, the number's going up. Oh, there you go. Maybe take some time. Hold on. So, 23.8. Let's increase it a little bit more. Wait a little bit. Maybe it goes up now. Still 23.8. At least it's going up. Anyway. First thing to do. Get rid of the dump. You know, who needs that? Make all the garbage. Don't worry about it. Also, I guess I don't need to make roads, but... or I don't need to, like, fix the roads. I prefer if the roads aren't. Being nowhere, you know? I'd rather just... Anyway. However, that's not enough. We still need... there you go. Money is going up. More tax. More tax. More tax. Okay. Now I need to build things that... let's see. Now, who needs this garden? And we don't need this garden. Demolish these gardens. Gardens I don't need. What does well do? Water, I guess. Good thing, technically. Okay, well, what I want to do is create some mines. Because mines actually decrease loyalty, at least a little bit. That's actually a good thing. Also increases pollution. Maybe we should build a bunch of mines. Make this into a mining town. Huh? Mines. Here. What's that tree? I'm a citizen that visits. A citizen needs to visit, though, is the problem. I do get money, though. That's the thing. But also, yeah, loyalty also goes down. As a rule. That's a good thing. At least for me. So that's a thing. Check records, check out buildings. Yeah, I do wish there was more... I don't know, more instructions, more guidance on what to do exactly. They just kind of give you generally what to do, but like for example, my grade needs to be stronger. What's that even mean? How do I do that? Recruit advisors, but I can't recruit advisors. Maybe it's limited by the demo, but still. Anyway. I made a bunch of mines. Contentment's going up. My money's going down, though. Why is my money going down? I barely did anything. I don't know why my money is going down. Tax system. Maybe I should, like... I'm gonna tax that. This down. Technically, we don't have enough food, but like, you know... Who cares? You know? I don't know. Oh, loyalty is going down. Going minus and negatives. Contempt is positive. Pollution's going up, which is a good thing. That's exactly what I want to do if I got rid of it. Wait, why is there water? Wait, oh, did I build the wrong thing, by the way? I thought I put grass. Put grass. Oop. You're stuck here for something. Oh, not my problem. That's kind of all I did. I built a bunch of mines. I demolished the local garbage dump. And now everyone is littering on the streets, you know? At least, I'm assuming anyway. Visually, we don't really see that. It'd be kind of cool if it did, though. It'd be like everyone's just littering on the street. Again, reminds me of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, you know? Where in that game, yeah, people would litter the street. It'd be like hire janitors. Garbage cans to fix that. Oh, I'm kind of glitching out. You know, it's kind of weird. Stop glitching out. Come on. Fine, let's see. What if I... something like this? Maybe... hold on. What's the different options? There's dirt as well. Can I create some dirt? Just so, like, these guys... find their way back. Okay. Oh. No, stuck there for... That's strange. What if I... you know, you can do this in Roller Coaster Tycoon. You can do this game, but can you just drown them? Oh, they're just kind of floating. Come on. Come on. No, they're just floating in the water. I feel like that's just a glitch. I don't know what to make of this game, but like, seems okay so far. It's a little like, again, not a lot of guidance. A little glitchy, where people are not really walking properly, but otherwise, seems interesting. Oh, now it's going too fast. Oh no, wait. Okay, guys. We don't need to tax you that much anymore. I feel like we're tanking his reputation way too quickly now. Okay, guys. Hold on. Maybe I made too many mines, huh? Hold on. Wait, free food for everybody. Everything is free now. Wait, my economy, it's dying. Help. I was ordered to be subtle. Build something to gain loyalty. I don't have any money anymore, is the problem. How did I lose money so quickly? I don't know, this game is so weird. Like, I feel like it's not very clear that how do I get money back? Other than taxes, of course, but then when I tax a lot, I still not getting any money. Weird. You think I'd be getting money? You know, I have the opposite problem now, where like... dying too quickly. Oh, the only thing to do is make a house. You know? Have a house. That didn't help? I don't have any more money anymore. Somehow I'm like in the negatives in terms of money. So I'm kind of stuck now. Patience going down. I guess the problem is like there's no way to tell like what exactly the problem is exactly. I mean, I guess the pollution maybe? I gotta save him. Can't afford a dump though. I removed the dump. That was the whole point. Not game over. The game doesn't end necessarily. It's very gray now though. I don't know why it's so gray. I increased the tax anyway. And you make some money. Come on. That's minus 13 still. Fine, I'll delete the mines. Guess you guys didn't like the mines. I'm still in the negatives. I think it's the pollution. Maybe it's the pollution went too high. I hear you run out of funds. Broke? Do you want a loan? I guess this is like a... This is a, what's it called? A failsafe? If you somehow use up all your money? So the fighter though, by the way? Yeah. The attacker by blinking my eyes. You know, I feel like the RPG system is not very in-depth. At least, you know, with what we have so far, because we don't really have an option to like have different types, I guess, you know, stuff like that. That's the whole point of Pokemon, right? Have different weaknesses and strengths, but we don't have one character, so... Dead. Blushed to death. Entirely convinced. You win. Convince me, she's 1,000 coins. 1,000?! Gotta be quick. Only 1,000? Come on. Guess I'll make that dump. Oops, I didn't mean to put it there. I wanted to like rotate, but whatever, it's fine. Because I pressed Q or E rather to rotate, but it's actually it means to select. You need to put FR to rotate. It's weird though. Ooh. Pollution's still going up though. I don't know what will help at this point. Still the base available. I don't know, I feel like I need to restart again because I did it wrong somehow. Like, I'm not entirely sure the problem. Definitely in the negatives when it comes to coins. Okay. What's the problem here? Pollution? The cause is people. I guess we need to get rid of people. We need to simply destroy the people. No, Contempt. I guess it's just too much contempt, but because of taxes. But I needed taxes in order to, like, use the money. I don't know. Maybe the whole pollution thing might be a bad idea. Maybe I caused way too much pollution, and now I'm stuck. Soft locked again. Maybe I need to quit again. You know, the problem maybe is because I keep demolishing things. Maybe I shouldn't demolish anything. You know? Maybe I should like not demolish things because it just kind of ruins the ecosystem. Kind of ruins the economy. Conditions. I know that I need to do this. This is just a tutorial, but maybe it matters. Recruiting advisor, which I still can't do. Oh, it says here you can. Why can't I recruit an advisor? Anyway. Alright, so this time... We have the bounds, contempt... and loyalty. So it doesn't go up way too quick, it doesn't go down too... I want to know if money's flow. I want to sort it, by the way. Houses make coins. Wealthy house make coins. Lumber mill. House. Well. But only per visit, though. I'd rather have it more consistent. Because I don't know when people are gonna go to the... gonna visit, you know. Do that. Nation counts. Temp score. Well, I like to make money. So... Mansion. Space for advisors. Oh, interesting. Do I get an advisor if I build a mansion? Is that like a thing, or...? You live here now. Congratulations. Huh? Get anything. Damn it. You think I would? Tempt? Pollution? Still going too fast. What decreases loyalty score again? I mean, the only thing I could find was the mine. Maybe I should just make one mine. You know, maybe I should make so many mines. Just make one mine. Maybe that's all I should do. Why is it in the negatives? I feel like this game is glitched or something. Because why does it say minus 324.6? Why is it suddenly like I'm making so less money? It's so weird. Oh. And then I adjust the taxes to gain income. But then it doesn't go up. It kind of helped a little bit, but Obviously, if I increase it too much, it goes into like a spiral where contempt goes too high. Why is it so easy to like lose all my money? I don't understand. Is it because of this? Does this cost too much or something? I don't know. Also increases contempt, by the way. Never touch anything. I gotta tax everything. Otherwise, I can't make money. How do I make money? What's a money-making thing? I mean, there's production for making particular resource. I don't know how that. I don't know how that equals money, though. I'm not sure. Mine would help, but what? Academy decreases coin count, though. It also decreases coin count, which I want. Maybe you should take away the trade guild? I don't know. I don't want to like break anything again, but I feel like this just makes me less money, right? So maybe I should just take it away. Who needs trade, you know? We now live in a closed economy. Still can't stop the bleeding, though. It's like, I'm still in the negatives in terms of money. I don't know how to make money. How do you make money in this game? Other than taxes, of course, but I've already increased the taxes to like close to maximum. Actually, is maximum, and I'm still not making enough money. I swear, I feel like this game is kind of glitched. I don't know. Anyway, here's the debate. I lost my job. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Really? Persuasive. Early persuasive. I should continue winking as I kill her. By blinking my eyes, apparently. I guess it's not literally, killing her, but Uh-oh, she might win. Come on. Uh-oh. Come on. Kill her. She's dead. Entirely convinced. Yay. I would have implemented another trade guild. Okay. Alright, well now I kind of want to recover. I have to use maybe reputation? Oh, wait, that like destroyed the reputation way too much actually. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it would be like a little bit of reputation. I didn't realize it would just completely tank the reputation to 0. I swear. It didn't even say how much reputation. I don't know. This was 5 reputation still. Like, it's still going up though? This is also going up. Issue. And I'm still losing money. I swear, this game is like broken. Let me go like faster, I guess. How do I increase the speed again? Where's the speed thing? Oh, there you go. Go faster. Nah, it's still going to 0. And it's still going up, even though it says minus. How do I decrease? Garden, plaza. The park helps, I guess. Requires academy, damn it. Academy first. That's 1,000 gold though. build like plaza, public area. Helps, I don't know. And a park, which I can't afford. Even though I'm taxing everybody like maximum. See, that's the problem though, because the reason why it's... Oh, you want a loan? Alright, fine. We'll do this again. Might lose though. Stronger than me. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this game's glitched. Like the moment you try to change the tax levels, it just suddenly your money's in the negatives. I don't know why. Learn talk, apparently. Like, this would be an interesting game if it wasn't for that. Like, it's way too quick. Like, it's way too quick to lose. I don't know. At least I have some money, I guess. What can I do to turn this around somehow? I don't know. I was gonna make the park, I guess. Academy recruitment. I'm here for an interview. Okay. Talk. Ow. I don't have my HP still low. Oop, I killed her. Like a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure. You can get better candidates when you have more candidates to recruit from. Okay. Can I recruit yet? Or is that... Oh, I was not supposed to do that. The first team member on the left, the vice will debate first. Arranging is important. Yeah. I mean, that's basically the whole thing about, like, having, like, a team of advisors, but I can't... You know, I don't have any advisors. Oh, this is like a whole team, by the way. Okay. It's funny, there's like this whole RPG aspect, but I can't focus on the RPG aspect because the city building aspect is already dead. I'm already soft-locked at that point. I can't do anything about it. This is not fun because I'm already losing. This doesn't matter anymore. Anyway, bookworm, what if I use talk? I'm assuming that's better? Oh, it's not convincing. Oh no, ah! I blinked my eyes. Makes no difference. Apparently, charming doesn't work on this character, obviously. Which makes sense. But there's nothing I can do because I don't have another advisor to use. I don't know how to get another advisor. You think it'd be easy, but I guess not. I swear this game's glitched or something. Or at least the demo's glitch, I don't know. But like, I don't know why the income goes so low, even with max tax rate. Die. Oh, alive. You're dead. And to be fair, maybe it's because I used that one time where I tanked the reputation because I recovered, you know? I didn't realize it uses all your reputation. That just seems bad. Why would you do that? Anyway. I have an academy. I do, though. Why is it minus 87? It's maximum taxes. I maxed out the taxes and it's still not enough. I mean, obviously, like, maybe it's like, oh, you can be taxing too much or whatever, but like, I feel like if I reduce the taxes, it's still not enough. It's still gonna be, like, negative. the whole system. Oh, now it's plus 13. How's that work? But I increased the taxes, didn't I decreased the taxes, now I'm getting more money. Doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. It says adjust the taxes to gain income. Why is it like when I put negative, I'm getting money? Oh, now I'm getting minus money again. How does that work? I don't know. Maybe it's population as well? Like, again, it's just not very clear like what I'm doing is the issue. I feel like it's part of the problem. Anyway, maybe I can still bounce back? Like, I need something to make money, I guess. Pray, by the way. I mean, a mine makes money. Man, it also makes attempt. House. Palace. Let's make a house, I guess. Multiple houses. Let's increase loyalty. Good thing, because I'm trying to get it out of the bread. Trying to not have too much contempt now, even though I increased it a lot. Now I like to maybe put a mine. Mines do increase money, just by a little bit, by the way. It's 0.01. Oops, I didn't even do that. Again, I press E instead of like R or whatever. FR. Trying to rotate. Because by default, when I think of rotate, I think Q and R, you know? Or Q and E, rather. Who am I want to trying to do that? Oh, actually, I'm able to again. For an interview, I have no HP, by the way. Can I just offer you something? Here, have like 100 coins. I'm dead. Okay. Doesn't matter anyway. I don't have reputation, so it doesn't matter. This job isn't for me. Okay. Oh. Minus again, minus 80 for some reason. Why? Why? Naze, you know? Negative. Naze. I put mines. That would increase money, not decrease. Right? I don't understand. Anyway. Well, maybe I don't understand something. Let me check real quick. I could check the... Has anyone played this before, by the way? I don't know. There's like one Steam discussion on this, by the way. Steam topic? Like, I have no idea how to play the game? Yeah, true. Update the tutorial. No food, water, wood, and metal available when needed. Okay. Yeah, the same problem with me, right? So I know I don't have any, even maxing taxes doesn't increase my income. So overspending, which I don't think is true. No food, water, metal available. It's available. There is food. It's in the negative, technically in terms of like net food, but it'd be fine. But maybe I should like create like infrastructure for food, I guess. Can make another farm. It's only when they visit though. Need like a... I guess farm is the only way. I don't know. I don't know if there's any other way to make more food by default, like passively. I guess maybe make another farm. Rotate this time. Helps. I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it needs to be connected. Was it? Sure. Maybe? No. Now food has now decreased even more. How does that make sense? I don't know. I know his reputation is going back up, which is not exactly a good thing. Like, I want reputation to be, like, in the middle, right? Here, but at this point, I think at least making things less gray is better, you know? Maybe less food tax. Maybe less water tax? That matter? I'm not sure. It says in taxes, it says a portion of it is collected in coins and everything. So they're kind of stuck here, by the way? Or is that a good or a bad thing? I don't know why it's minus. I have 2 farms here. It'd be good, right? Okay, now I'm negative food. But I made a farm. Go get food from the farm. You fool. What's there else is garden mix food. Shed. Make some. Slow it down a little bit. It's so fast. And what was it? Garden and a garden shed? So? I feel like they need a bit of waters. Still not enough food. I just need to make another farm, you know? How much does it cost? 400? Maybe create it like a different place somehow? Put it over here? I don't know if that helps. But basically food, it seems like food only goes up if a person visits it. I don't know if it matters where you put the stuff. Well, wood and metal should go up in taxes. Decrease taxes for that might be better. Still not making enough money though. It's still negative. Kinda going up and then going down. I'm not sure. But definitely food is in negatives. Not enough food. You know? I don't have enough food for everybody. Help. And they need water too. That helps at all? Plenty of metal. Tax the metal. None of it matters because it doesn't go up when I tax stuff. Come on, there's like 3 farms. There should be enough. I don't understand the whole income thing. Anyway, let's look back at that Steam. So no food, water, basically no resource available when needed. And then building maintenance. The trade guild uses a lot of coins. Well, I demolished the first thing off the bat. I demolished that. So I don't know. I mean, basically, yeah, they've been working on it and everything, but why is this so hard still? You know, it's still very hard. I don't get it. No reviews, but what about a demo actually? Demo has a different page, maybe. Any reviews on the actual like demo itself? I wonder. How do you find the demo? Do you just like type demo? No, nah. Sometimes the page for the demo is different from the main game. It could also be possible it just doesn't exist. No reviews. No one reviewed it. I mean, it did. I don't know. I guess not a lot of people know about this game. Anyway. Cool idea, but like, I just don't know how to play it. Huh? You know, other games are complicated too. Like, was it RimWorld or something? You know, I remember playing RimWorld. Which is like close to like sort of like Dwarf Fortress or whatever, which is, people say is a hard game. But even that is easier than this. This doesn't explain why you have minus money, you know? Like what's going on. Except maybe the food, you know, obviously this part, but even before that, my money was like so negative. I don't know why it was negative. It's just very hard to understand exactly what's affecting other factors. You want a loan? I do. At least she's here. Give me my loan. Normal. Normal doesn't do much damage. I guess you just use this. Blink your eyes. But yeah, I gotta say, the mechanics are not very explained very well in this game, and it doesn't really... I wish it gave you more of a warning, right? Of like a fail state. And tell you like what's going on, like what you're doing wrong, essentially. Like it's more obvious what you're doing wrong. It tells you a little bit, but like it doesn't tell you how to fix it. It just tells you, oh, the reputation's too high. Let's make some buildings that decrease reputation, but which buildings? It's not very obvious which ones. It doesn't happen immediately either, so it's confusing. Anyway, I guess I need more food. I guess the first thing you gotta do, like even before the whole reputation thing, is just have enough income in the first place to do what you want. I feel like I just gotta make another farm. It also like minuses a lot of other things too, but I'll make more farms. I don't know. I'll make 1,000,000 farms. I'm gonna put this farm. I'll put this farm. I don't know. Over here, you know, right in the middle of the houses. I'm just assuming that if I put it near the residential area, that the workers will visit it more often, so the food goes up faster. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's just what I'm thinking. I also need another well, I feel like. Let's put one here. This song, why is it like weird now? I'm still in the negatives. It tax more metal though. I don't want to be in the negatives. Huh? Slightly positive. Okay. Seems like everything is okay at the moment. Reputation is really high though, which you want. Anyway. Oh yeah, recruitment. I'm here for the interview. Okay, fine. How about 300? Damn it. Really persuasive. Okay, what about if I do talk? You can do a lot of damage, right? You do like a little bit of damage. I don't know if that helps, but like, I wonder if, you know, it's kind of like Pokemon, right? You wanted to like decrease their health before you throw the Pokeball, I guess. Really persuasive. Okay, what about... I used money, by the way. 500. What? You kidding me? That's all my money! It's all my freaking money, bro. This is all my money. Are you kidding me? I have no more money. It's funny, you use up the money as well, by the way. I'll just kill you then. Give me my money back. You didn't even accept the offer. How's that work? I wish it worked in real life, you know, where like you go to a job interview, they try to pay you, and you're like, nah, that's okay. And then you just keep the money. You know? What do you mean? What do you mean she just kept the money? Yeah, it was $0. Hello? You can't just show up to a job interview, get offered money, you just take it, and then you leave. That's not how that works. I wish it worked like that. But that's not how it works. What are you talking about? The food tax is like 0 or something. Still like negative. And my income is negative again still. I don't understand. Still broke. I swear, I feel like the game's glitched. I don't know. Not entirely sure. Glitched or something's going. To make it so like, why is this so difficult for no reason? Solution is like 3. I guess I need another farm, but I can't afford a farm, you know, without money. In order to get a farm, I need to like tax, but if I tax, then people don't get food, so I don't get a farm, so I don't know. I'm here for an interview. I don't have any freaking money. Go away. Entirely convinced, except no, you can't recruit her, so it doesn't matter. You don't get a recruitment. Oh, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. You know, since my reputation is like max anyway, might as well just recover a reputation. And just tank it. It's gonna go back up anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't know if reputation affects anything, by the way. Like the actual resources you get. It's kind of positive now. But then suddenly it won't be positive. I guess maybe a population? Who will use food and water over time produce pollution. Population loses towards the buildings, reduces resources. And they'll start to leave, there's no remaining. I think maybe it's overpopulation. Possibly. Overpopulation. Using up too much food. And they kick some people out, so I don't know. You have no home now. I don't know if that actually decreases population, but what I want. Academy. I can't recruit from the academy because they don't. Apparently, they don't accept like $500. I give them $500. They don't want it. Phone. Interesting. Have no more than 500 coins for 0.5 days straight. So I guess you can just farm that, I guess, forever, but still. And then, yeah, you can... basically, you have to beat the boss in order to, like, win the demo, I'm assuming. Have to get to that point in the first place. Place a garden near dirt. That for some reason. A plaza. Have a park. Practice debates in the park. I guess you do want to like keep doing this over and over in order to like, you know, gain experience and get stronger so that you can defeat the boss, I guess. This was harder, actually. Oops. Uh-oh. Hopefully we don't have to fight a bookworm again. I blush. Oh, they switch. What the heck? Can't do that. Oh, they're charmed, by the way. Interesting. Oh, okay, so this one does less damage, but it might have a side effect, I guess. That's what it is. Wink. Oh yeah? I blink my eyes. We're dead now. And I destroy you too by blushing, I guess. Get wrecked. My money. Food is technically positive, though it's going to 0 a lot. I feel like we can tax more metal. Tax less wood. Water? No, man. It's funny though, you can just manipulate, by the way, like, it doesn't really matter. It's better to actually keep it reputation max. Not a weird meta thing, but like, if you can just simply tank the reputation anytime you want, you might as well keep reputation max, recover, and then wait for it to go here again, and then fight the boss fight if you want to. And that's all you need to do, really. I'm waiting for that loan, by the way. Oh, you're here for the intro. I'm just gonna kill you because, you know, I'm just gonna murder you because I can't recruit you. Every time I try to offer you money, you don't join my cause, so... Who are you? Get more candidates when you recruit more. But I can't recruit even one. I can't recruit even one person. I'm waiting for the money lender, by the way. I have no more than 500 coins for 0.5. Maybe it doesn't come yet? I don't know. 5 days. Has it been half a day? Maybe it's not been half a day yet. Well, everything's kind of positive. As long as we don't have, you know, as long as we don't have overpopulation. Ew. The moneylender? Still no moneylender. Homeless, by the way. Demolish a house. Money went back up, which is actually bad. I wanted to stay under 500 so I can get the moneylender, but oh well. Well, I can just keep waiting, I guess. What if I just wait, maybe? What is... Use the water tax? Oh, so much water now. You don't need that water. Give me that water. Food is finally positive, at least. Why it takes time, though? Why can't it just automatically... I mean, I get it. It needs to, like, go... Apparently the workers need to go into thing in order to for it to, like, activate and stuff, but, like, I don't like... I can't tell if I have enough or not. Tragedy of Wood story. I mean, I feel like we don't have to worry about it for a long time, but eventually I get... Money is going up now, which is good. Wood is going up a lot higher now? Why is it so high now? It used to be so low, now so high? I don't understand. So confusing. But now wood is now positive again. I swear. When I try to recruit from the academy, if they don't want like $1,000, I don't know what they want. Population is going high though. That's actually not good. How do I... Is there a way to decrease population? I don't know if there's a way to do that. I wonder if there's a way to decrease population. You don't want too much people, actually. That tends to lead to overpopulation. They use up adding more resources. We're in a bad place. Trade guild. What does trade guild do? I mean, it uses a lot of money, which I... Pollution, increases contempt. Ooh. Walking. What's the best walking speed? I guess brick is the best walking speed. I actually want brick for everything. That. A little bit laggy, huh? Is there a way to like rotate the camera? Is that like a thing? I guess. I just want that, so I don't know. I'm assuming it's important actually for people, you know, the citizens to actually reach the different structures in order to like actually activate their benefits, like roads for everything. I'm assuming. Anyway, this looks so weird though. They put farms here and there and look right. I didn't want to like polish the soil if it matters. It's supposed to be like crops, right? It's not only growing crops. Oh, we're in the pauses again, so that's good. At least. I feel like we need more wood though. Much water, at least, you know, in terms of like gaining plus 21. Plus more water tax. No, you don't. That's funny. In real life, you don't tax water, do you? There's a water tax. Anyway. Fruit from the academy. Okay, I wish you could save. I wish there's a quick save, by the way. There's no quick save. That would be helpful too. I mean, it's a little bit of like save scumming, but it would help to learn the mechanics of the game, you know? Anyway. Here for the interview. So I don't know if it matters, but let me like reduce her conviction a little bit. Like maybe I need to lower again. Maybe I need to lower her conviction like very low, and then offer the money. And then maybe if the money's enough to like decrease her health to 0, maybe that's how you actually win. Possibly. I don't know. Doesn't really specify. Okay, let's offer. You know what? Let's offer all my money because what else am I supposed to? There's all my money. Finally, I give this peasant woman $1,000. You know, now she's ready to work for me. I look forward to working with you. Well, too bad I'm broke now. I gave you all my money. Well, here's the lender, I guess. At least there's that. Ow. I blush first. Well, if I blush her and get the charm, right? Yeah. I think that decreases her defense technically. But at least I have 2 people now on my team, so that's good. Now the other character though is like very low level. I wonder if she shares XP somehow? That'd be nice. And then boosted. I mean, the main character is leveling up there. Here's 1,000 coins. Hooray! He just has talk. 12 conviction. Or not 12, rather health. He needs to gain experience though. Problem. And recover. You know what? Let's just reputation. It's gonna go back up anyway. See, that's the funny thing. It's like this whole premise where you're supposed to like balance between contempt and reputation or whatever. But actually, it's just better to have positive reputation because you can just easily reset the reputation anyway. So there doesn't seem to be a point in doing that. It's so weird. Anyway, what I kind of want to do now though is kind of level her up though. She's useful at least, you know. How do I do that? She's very low. It's very hard to like increase her XP when do. Except maybe like fight another recruit, you know? If I fight another recruit, we'll be around the same level. Easier maybe. Or maybe I should like switch somehow. Is there like a switch character, by the way? During battle? Sure. I mean, let's see. Conditions, because these little events, by the way, are basically like Pokemon battles. That you can choose when to do them. Sure. Plaza outing. And try charming her. What if I do a little bit of damage? Really, persuasive. Oh, switching. I blush. Appeal is greatly reduced, whatever that means. So appeal is reduced. What does appeal mean? I'm not sure. What if I switch? Aha! Pokemon fight, basically. Ow. Oh yeah? I use the power of talking. I defeat you by talking. Come on, go. Alright. Convince. Gain 15 XP. Increase to 3. Okay, that's good. And then switch to Aria. It really is, you know, it's like old school Pokemon. I know in the later Pokemons you get like XP share or whatever, you know, it makes it a lot easier. But now, you know, in the older Pokemon you gotta keep switching your freaking characters so that they get the XP. They do this like weird juggle, you know, to make sure your lowest level gets the most XP. Again. Really persuasive. Come on. Come on, do damage. Oh, what? Not enough? Okay, one more time. Oh. Come on, defeat her with words. You did it. And whisper. Okay. Whisper. Speaks quietly to maintain their voice. Ah. Okay, let's switch. Apparently the bookworm is immune to charms though, so you still gotta use talk anyway. But Arya has more HP, so. Anyway, I was gonna say though, this is alright. I mean, I don't know, like the whole Pokemon system, it basically is Pokemon. It's alright, but like it really is just kind of too simple. Like the whole point is that it's like a battle, quote unquote, but we contextualize as like a supposed debate. But there's not too much depth to it, you know? It's like, I don't know. It really is just an RPG battle, except they use different words. That's it. Not that different. At the very least, I wish there was more animation, I guess? I don't know. I'm not sure. Or just something different. Anyway. Load up my characters a little. That's what you do. You need to grind a little bit, I feel like, as well. Anyway. But another thing I was going to mention as well, I mean, again, I'm still playing it by the way, even though it was very confusing. I don't think I have a good grasp on it anyway, but I guess things are positive. So I guess the loop now is just to maintain the stability, increase the character levels until you're strong enough to fight the main dude, and you win, right? That's all you do, really. And, you know, in order to, like, fight the main dude, you just gotta, like, reset the reputation and have it over here, and then just fight him. Seems simple enough, but I feel like I might need a little grinding, though. Oh. So, I don't know, it's weird. I gotta say, it's weird. I wish the mechanics, again, were more clear and transparent and what you need to do. But, I don't know, it's just so weird how, like, the beginning is so hard, and then after that, it's just grinding. It's not that hard anymore. Grind now, I guess. I probably need another academy to get a slightly better recruit. Probably be a good idea. I guess the main guy, yeah, the main boss will probably have a full team as well. Oh, man. It's gonna be a lot of grinding the demo to get to that point. I don't know if I'll want to get to that point because you know, it's been like 4.5 hours my stream. Most of it was just spent like bumbling around and not really understanding any of the mechanics, and even now I still don't. But I guess what you should do now is just you know, make another academy. $1,000. It takes away some coin too, which I don't need those coins. Maybe I should make another mine, you know? But then it's gonna be a lot of pollution. You know, lumber mill. Okay. Put it here. Put it there, whatever. Just put it over the whatever this. I'm gonna just put the other like farms over. I just want to make sure I have more wood. I guess. You just kind of tax whatever like if you don't get money directly, then you just tax like whatever resource is abundant. Is what you do. Portion of metal is collected as tax, so of course. You know, I kind of wish it also told you like what percent, how much of the. You know, I wish there was more like, you know, instead of saying plus 8.2, I wish it said like how much, you know, like when you do accounting basically, right? There is income and there's expense. I wish there was like a way to tell just from looking, like how much stuff is increasing your resource and how much is decreasing it. And obviously you can look through you can look through here, I guess, a little bit, the details, but it's kind of hard to sort through it, right? You have to like manually look at everything and do the math yourself, which is annoying. You know, in the modern game, I feel like it should just be automatically just sorted together. So if you want to look at something that's increasing your money, you can look at that. If you want to look at something that's decreasing your money, you should look at that, and should also see like how much of it is positive or negative, right? How much is taking away from your money or resource, and how much is adding to your resource or money, right? That should be a thing too. Otherwise, it's just kind of annoying because you have to do the math yourself. I won't do the math myself. I just want like an easy way to tell. What is still low? Again, even though I put a lumber mill. I don't know. Unless I need to build trees? Is that the thing I need to do? This just increases loyalty. It doesn't actually increase the actual amount of wood you get, as far as I can tell. But let's see. I'm assuming... Well, if I make another academy, then I'm gonna find another recruit. But the recruit will probably be harder to, like, recruit in the first place. So it'd be annoying. I guess I'll just make... The game told me I had to make an academy. Another recruit. I'll just put it right next to that one. And recruit here. 2. I might as well use up the reputation. That. This is Academy Recruitment 1. I'm just gonna use her as like XP, you know? Really persuasive. Yeah? I'm just gonna beat her up for experience. Go away. 5 XP! Wow. Very little XP. Guess I gotta fight better. I don't like these. Like, why are these here? This is just dialogue, you know? Keeps repeating. Academy Recruitment 1. Recommended grade 6. Well, I don't have money, so it doesn't matter. I gotta get money first before I bother, because you need money in order to, like, recruit them. We can go back to the plaza outing, or the park outing. There's also a homeless person. You know, let's fight the homeless person. Ah, yes. Die, homeless person. That looks exactly like me. Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. You know, when it says perfect presentation, I'm assuming it's like a critical hit or something. Okay, fine, we'll have to switch. I wish you could share the XP, by the way. Seems like you can. Arya gained 15. Commoner Woman gained 15. Oh no, they both gained, actually. Okay, so if you like switch them in the middle of the fight, they gain XP? Nice. Anyway. And then let's do this one. I visit this park every day to spend time with my friends. Great. Cool, whatever you say. I'm to die by whispering. Oh, she switched, what the heck? Really persuasive. Oh yeah, I switched to Arya. Deep blush. Oh. Yeah, again, I wish there was more animation, by the way. I don't know. I mean, the only problem with animation, like too much animation, is like the battle would take too long, I guess. But I don't know. I wish there was an option, maybe. Otherwise, you know, it just kind of feels like, oh, it's very little. I'll just do a little bit of damage because I want to switch to the Commoner Woman. She gets XP too. You. Ow. Yeah, it's just better to use Whisper. This is more damage. Level up. Rate increased by 1 to 6. You know, this is a typo, I feel like. That's a bug too. It should be 5 to 6, not 1 to 6. Makes no sense. Dependable woman. How dependable are you? Not that dependable. Get wrecked. Okay, well, let's switch teams. And then you're dead. Ta-da-da. I keep saying they're dead. They're not really dead, but you know. A convincing battle. It's not a death battle. It's basically just an RPG battle. Reputation is that let's do a little bit more debate. I want to increase the levels, you know. I do wonder, how hard is this one? Recommended grade 10, right? I want to get more XP though. Plaza Outing 2, recommended at grade 8. Gonna be hard though. I don't know. I'm a coward. Let's go this one. Oh yeah, I do this. Power talk? No. I simply whisper into your ear, then you die. It's funny, the bookworm is immune to charm and everything, that's the kind of like the gimmick, but like, they give you like very little XP, you know? Like level 2 technically. Like, they suck. No point in fighting them. Level up again. Fiction is very low though. HP, whatever. Let me switch a little bit. Blush. There you go. I'm assuming the XP you share. That's what it says anyway. You know, might as well just spend the reputation, you know? Even though reputation is really low, it's gonna go back up anyway, so might as well, right? I feel like I'm never gonna have enough money to recruit another person. Even though it's better quality, I guess. Wood is so low. Why is wood so low? I already got another. Food tax is like 0. Yeah, a little bit of food. Oh, just a little bit of food tax, that's all. I mean, what's food tax? I mean, I guess food tax, just like in real life, I guess. When you buy groceries, I guess that is tax. Essentially, it's that. Not that weird. Hello, Albino, by the way. I mean, I'm probably gonna be done with this game soon, but this is a weird demo, by the way. You know, it's like had an interesting premise, but like the way it implemented all the mechanics, it's just kind of weird. It's like a mix of like, yeah, like a city builder, but also you need to like make sure the meter is like here, but then you don't need to because you just at any time you want anyway. But like the city builder mechanics are so ambiguous and weird. I keep using the word weird, but you know, the city builder mechanics are so opaque. Yes, opaque, is that the right word? Really hard to get a grasp of because it's just not very clear on, you know, run it. But also it's like in a Pokemon battle, you know, it's like you have to recruit people and then you do Pokemon battles essentially. Not exactly Pokemon, but it's similar mechanics. It's like almost the same mechanics. It's in the context of debate, I guess, a debate battle. Anyway. Let's, so for more XP, let's go over here. This is a harder battle. Let's see how it is. Nobody can outdo me in a debate. My skin's too fair. Okay, whatever you say. Whisper. Whisper at you. So little damage. Wink again? I don't care. I simply don't care. Really persuasive. Deep blush. Oh. Okay. You know, it's like in Pokemon. Same thing in like Pokemon, like at least in single player, which I never really touched the multiplayer like PvP style Pokemon. That's like way too sweaty. But it's funny how like in NPCs or AI in a single player Pokemon, it's like often the trainers they keep doing status effects, which usually just randomly, there's never like with like a real strategy. It's like instead of simply just doing damage, they just keep doing like tail whip or something over and over again, and then you just kill them because they just never do like a damaging move. 5 XP. Increase levels. Oh. Sparkling Noble area. You know, wants to learn Act Meat, but they already have 3 presentations. Really? Oh, that's interesting. You can only learn 3 moves? That's so little. What's Act Meat, though? I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Act Meat. A simple but convincing presentation style uses appeal. Style aloof. Okay. So there's like a whole like elemental system as well, just like Pokemon. So they're useless against calm and poor against aloof. Effective against normal, logical, positive, clumsy, and scholarly. Effective against a lot of things, I guess. But they're also vulnerable to silly, positive, negative, and calm presentations. Oh, that's if, you know, that's if the character is aloof. Heal. Well, I might as well replace it with talk, I guess. Because it's a normal style, so useless against aloof. and poor against a lot of other things. Yeah, normal, just like in Pokemon, you know, it's just kind of normal. You know, and there's usually not a lot of damage by itself. Act meat though, there's 50 power. Well, might as well replace talk with it. Just like Pokemon, you know, you gotta forget a move and then get a new move. Funny. Well, might as well recover, use up all the reputation, because why not? Funny, the first time I used it, I was like devastated because I couldn't get it back up, but now it's just super easy to get. You just leave it like just positive and it win. Because I really thought, you know, the way the game was presented is be like, oh, you need to mess up the land for the guy so that you can like take it over or whatever. Okay, I'll just demolish everything, and like it turns out that's not what you want to do because then you gain money. I don't know. Also, my money is like negative 62 still, and like it's not sure if it's a good. Like it does go up though. I don't know the way it's calculated. By the way, negatives and the positives. You know, it's so weird. Like I don't understand what relation is. Let's see. So let's try plaza, or rather park outing too. Why not? Want to hear a joke? What the heck are you? You're a jester. Very punny. It's truly persuasive. Whoa. I use Whisper. This is very low damage. Okay, well, I'll do as much damage as I can before I have to switch out, which is not a lot. I don't want her to die because I want her XP, so... Switch. Juggle? Became disorientated. Their intuition is reduced. Oh, okay, so it's confusion, I guess. Oh, I got charmed. That's not good. Very punny. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's try act meek. Does it work against? Well, what is this jester? You know, what is this jester's personality? Effective against logical, positive, clumsy, and scholarly. I guess silly. I guess it's not really strong against silly. Useless against calm and poor against aloof. I might as well use it. I think it will do at least a little bit of damage. Act meek. It's like an earthquake. What the heck? How's that like an earthquake? Oh, I'm dead. Ah. Oh, this is not good. I'm gonna die to a jester. Good. Turns out this is like this enemy is just too hard. I get disorientated. I think I lost. This funny guy is just too strong. And that's why the chicken did the backflip across the room to save the day. Great. Lost all my reputation. Which is fine, I guess, because it recovers everything anyway, right? It's the same thing as just recovering the menu. That means I just need to... You know... increase my level again. Gotta increase my level. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Whisper. Right. Oh, I should yeah. I should also increase Aria's. Go away. I use Act Meek. Earthquake. You're dead. I activated an earthquake apparently. How's that work? Switch? If I switch now, do both get XP? I'm not sure. Is there like an option in Pokemon actually? Where like when you defeat a Pokemon, there's more Pokemon to fight in a team. You have an option to switch or not, you know? It's like set or switch. Like an option. I don't know. Yeah. Win. They need to increase. I also want to recruit like another person, but I don't have the money. Well, the last person costed 1,000 coins in the recruit, and if I don't, you know, if I'm not successful in recruiting, then I just lose the money. So. You know, I'm gonna tax the food. Because I think the food is, like, good now. It used to be really bad. Now it's better? Seems like. Oh, we can debate, this person. Which one was it? Oh, yeah, there was a different one. It's the same one, I guess. I thought we could fight, like, the academy recruitment except lower level. Do park outing again. I also kind of wish, yeah, if you win battles, do you get money? It doesn't say. It'd be nice if it did. It'd be more like motivation besides just making your character strong. Like, switch. Oh, you switch too. What the heck? You can. Wink. Oh yeah, I switch as well. I switch again. Appeal greatly reduced. I don't know if that matters. Does it decrease our attack? I'm not sure. There's so many like stats, by the way, that probably like, you know, just like an RPG, you know, represents like strength or like speed or dexterity, blah yada yada. Just different names. But obviously, off the top of my head, I don't really know what they all represent because it's all different names. Act meek now! Wah! You're dead. 20 XP, but not enough to level. What do I need XP? I need way more XP. I need for money to go up, by the way. With the other person. So I don't know if they want $1,000. They might need even more money in order to recruit them. I feel like not gonna be enough. Strange. It says here like debate. Debate, I guess, just does one of the closest, you know, events. But it says here recommended grade 2. But then when I look in the menu here, recommended grade 6. Different event or not. No one to fight, really. I do have $1,000 now. Maybe I should fight this academy recruitment. Let's see, here for the interview. We're just the same person. Do we only get to recruit like commoner women? You know, that's it. I wanted like a different person, you know. Like at least like a different like sprite, you know, just for some variety, I guess. Makes me don't want to recruit her though, because there's gonna be another person I gotta like, you know, level up and all that. Fine, here's like $1,000. Here's like 1,000. Here's all my money. Here's the entire economy's money. Okay, there you go. This is enough to recruit her. I look forward to working with you. Great. It's a clone of the other one, though. Recover. At least you both have attacks. Talking with. What's next? Like this one. This one's this level 2. This is just the older one, which apparently doesn't appear in the menu anymore. Strange. You're dead. What's next? Lord Goodman's defenestration. I mean, we could try that. I don't know how hard it is. But, I mean, let's see. Let's fight the final boss just for fun. Oh, wait, actually, there's another one. You know, let's do this one first. Okay. This is more XP, you know? Let's share the XP, maybe. Actually, I want the level 9 commoner woman to, like, maybe go be level 10. Maybe she learns another move. Could be useful. I don't know. Maybe she'll be useful for once, you know? An XP. Switch to you. Really persuasive, except it's not. It's like very 11 damage. Bookworm. Switch to the Commoner Woman level 9. And again. Go away. 5 XP. It kind of sucks though, it's just 5 XP. They all get XP though. Actually, I thought it had to be like they had to be in battle in order to get XP, but it looked like for that they get XP. It's kind of strange. Oh. Who else? This is Lord Grisman's Benefitstration, whatever. We're not like full power though. Let's recover again using reputation. I feel like I want to level up like one more time. Actually, like, how does it work, by the way? How long do you have to wait for? Because it seems like, by the way, so the the little like fights, they kind of like reset eventually, and you can fight them again. Demolish a wealthy house. But demolish a wealthy house can fight that one. There's a gardening gone wrong. But place a garden near dirt, you know? Just to get like, just to activate that fight. You know what? Sure, let's try to fight Lord Goodman. Lord Saul Goodman. Your citizens aren't happy with your leadership because I used the recover option in my menu. Perhaps you should retire before they throw you out a window. No, my family has ruled these lands for generations. I fight you. Uh-oh. Level 9 sensible man. I can't fight him. He's too strong. Level 10 commoner woman. Eh? My level 6 is like, it's just a freaking, you know, sandbag or whatever. He's just there to like soak up some damage, but I feel like it's not enough. Sensible man. I wish I had some props. I guess the props would be items, like healing items. That would definitely make it at the battles easier. But apparently it's not available in the demo. Perfect presentation! Okay. I don't want to switch because it's gonna make me lose damage. Take damage. Might as well just use as much of the commoner woman as I can to do as much damage as I can before she freaking dies. Ah, I'm dead. Commoner woman, level 9, go! I choose you, commoner woman. Like Pikachu, you know? Keep whispering into the sensible man until he dies from sanity loss because you keep doing an ASMR ear-licking whispering thing, I don't know. And then he goes insane. He dies. Great. Also level up. Good. Now it's the now it's rational noble Goodman. Oh, he's too rational. He's like kind of reminds me of Edgeworth actually. Miles Edgeworth from Phoenix Wright. Also, I have a headache apparently in the game, not in real life. I'm just gonna do as much damage as I can, really. Logic puzzle. Oh no, I'm confused. I hit myself in confusion. Ah! Okay, time to activate my best attacker. You are now, blush, maybe? Damn it, confused. Get blushed. Stop using logic. I blink my eyes. Going hee hee. Heh. Die. Die, rational, noble Goodman. Your lorely ways will not work on me. Except it will, actually. Ow. Go away. Alright. 50 XP, leveled up. Now it's just you, commoner woman. Die. You are simply a peasant. Get out of my sight. I simply go tee-hee and then blush. And go ooh-woo. And then you die, I guess. You're just so convinced. Because Aria is just so kawaii. I use the power of act meek. I simply go ooh-woo, and then the freaking entire house explodes. I don't know. Anyway, I win. I see. I shall announce my retirement immediately. You're just too cute, I guess. I don't know. It's just weird. Like, what do you mean? She blinks her eyes and then she blushes. Then somehow you win. What's that? What does that even mean? Great. I win. Thank you for playing the demo. Essentially, I couldn't defeat the jester guy though. The weird clown guy. He's too powerful again. He should be the ruler, really. Anyway, would you like to wish list it? That's okay. I can do it later, but well, I don't know if I will actually. I mean, it has a lot of potential, but I don't know. All the mechanics, the way all the mechanics just are put together, just feels too strange. It doesn't feel like it all fits together. But anyway, I'm mainly the city builder aspect of it. It's too confusing. Alright, well the game kit continues, I guess, but obviously there's not much to do here, so I'll just leave. Again, this chart thing, which... Wait, why is this chart thing? I guess it's for the little stats things, right? It's very laggy, though. Why is it so laggy? It should just be like a JPEG, right? Why is it so laggy? Anyway. Let's go... How do I go back to main menu? Go here? Let's go here, alright. So there you go, that's the game. I played a little bit longer than I wanted to, but I really want to finish it, at least. But there you go, that's a demo. I gotta say, I don't know if I'll play the full game. That's an interesting idea, though, and premise and everything, where you're supposed to be working with like an evil vampire queen. Like, you know, ruin the lands and take them over for the vampire queen. But I guess, I mean, a few things I want to mention. I mean, for one, I mean, the art looks good. I like the art, by the way. Overall, like cutesy, like anime characters. I like that part. And the way, you know, the sprites look and everything, they look fine. Has kind of like a bit of retro feel to it as well. Kind of like retro city builder type games, I'm assuming. I don't play a lot of those, but again, it reminds me of Roller Coaster Tycoon. The one game I did play that's kind of similar, sort of. However, I gotta say, I mean, basically the game is kind of divided into two aspects, right? The city builder aspect and the weird Pokemon battle aspect, which is not really Pokemon, it's the debate battle, but like really it's just Pokemon. And I gotta say, it kind of like falls kind of short, you know, on both modes, I feel like. And one reason, at least for the city builder one, is that I mean, I think I saw on the Steam thread, right? People were kind of, well, at least one person said, like, basically the mechanics were a little bit too vague, you know, was like, they wish it was more of a tutorial. And I guess the demo was updated to have a tutorial, but even then, it's like, it's still not very clear on why you're losing, basically, right? Essentially, that's basically what it is, right? It's not very clear, like, why is your resources going down? You know, why is this going down? Why is this going up? I don't know. It's just either positive or negative, but even that doesn't really reflect what the numbers are increasing, right? Why the numbers are. So I wish that was more clear, you know? Like which, you know, apparently like it matters when the citizens actually, or the workers, go inside the buildings to like increase like the numbers and everything, increase wood or increase like water or whatever. Well, I wish there was a more of a indication of that, right? Like I feel like in other games, for example, when a worker goes inside a building and then it increases like a let's say like +2 wood, well, it would actually hover like a sprite, like +2, you know, like it would actually show on your screen like little plus signs or little negative signs, you know, at least that give a better idea of what's happening. But even then, you know, I kind of wish it was better in terms of like the way it's shown, like your income versus your expenses. Like, why is it increasing? Why is it decreasing? I wish the game was more clear in that aspect, right? At least in the beginning, and especially in the tutorial, it would be like, you know, this building, you have too much of this, you know, that's why you don't have enough wood or whatever, or you're not making enough money because this is happening, right? The game should be more dynamic in terms of explaining what's going on when you're doing something wrong as the player. Especially, it feels like so easy to like soft lock yourself right in the beginning. It's super, super easy, which is like kind of bad, you know? It shouldn't be that easy to like soft lock yourself in the beginning when that's literally the first mission, right? It should, at least you should like slowly explain the mechanics as you go, right? Anyway, basically the city builder aspects is just too ambiguous, too opaque, I guess. I don't know if that's... But anyway, but besides that, the other aspect obviously is the debate battle or whatever. It's kind of tied a little bit to the city builder in terms of like you have to recruit characters and all that, but even still, like it does feel a little bit shallow, I guess. Right? It doesn't do anything interesting, even though it calls it debates, but it really is just Pokemon though. It's just Pokemon, really. You call it everything else different, but it's just Pokemon. But that's the problem, right? If it's just Pokemon, there's nothing interesting about it. Why is it called debating, right? If it's called debating, there should be different aspects to the mechanics being used instead of just being a copy-paste of like your typical Pokemon RPG, right? I don't know. Again, I essentially feel like the Pokemon's a little bit too shallow. Whereas there's just nothing interesting being added, you know? There's nothing new to the genre, really. It's just being renamed everything. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's bad necessarily. It's just kind of like nothing new, right? It's just kind of like, I don't know. I don't like to use the word, but it's kind of mid, basically. It's kind of mid. I mean, it's not bad. It was just, you know, in the middle, right? There's nothing being innovated, right? But that leads to my last point, though, where there could be potential here, but like I do feel like because these two aspects don't really, I don't know, they don't really affect one another all that much. It just kind of feels like they don't add up to much, right? Like potentially there could be something here if, for example, like the weird debate Pokemon aspects of it actually contribute to the city builder aspect and vice versa. Again, the only aspect I saw was definitely the recruitment, but even that is a little vague as well. Like how much money do they need to recruit? You know, do I need to reduce the HP first to reduce it? I don't know. Like again, I assume it was Pokemon, so I guess you need to do that. If anything, though, it was kind of like a detriment. You know, I wasted all my money trying to recruit one person, and it's like I didn't even get it. You know, this is kind of worse. I do kind of wish, like, for example, if you win battles, it would actually, for example, get you resources to help you with the city building. And then when you create more buildings, it actually gives you, like, benefits, like stat boosts to your characters and things like that, right? Maybe you create different builds. I don't know. Like, if you create, like, a specific type of building, it would increase your, let's say, charm attacks, you know, for certain characters. I don't know, something like that. I don't know. And maybe, like, items, too, would be interesting, right? Obviously, I guess the demo didn't, like, really have that aspect because it was limited, but like items or like maybe equipment, you know, something like that. Anyway, I don't know, there's potential there, it's just not there. But yeah, that's how I feel. It just feels like it's not connected. That's part of the problem too. Like I'm playing like two different games, even though it's supposed to like be one game. The two different games are kind of like, one's confusing and the other one's kind of shallow, right? That's the problem. And what else? Oh yeah, was one more thing I wanted to add. I do feel like the premise, again, was super interesting, but they kind of dropped it really early on, right? The whole idea that the Vampire Queen took over, like, is a very minimal visual novel, I guess, with like only like a few pieces of dialogue. But I do wish they expanded on that, actually. Like, what if, like, there are more interesting abilities from the Vampire Queen to help you take over everything, right? I feel like, again, the princess or whoever you're controlling kind of gave up so easily. I think maybe some kind of mind control, I don't know. But if that was the case, then that would be interesting then if the Vampire Queen actually helped you a little bit more in terms of controlling the aspects of the game. Like I don't know, like you would activate like vampire powers, you know, to like let's say decrease population but increase coin or something like that, right? Some just extra little abilities to help you like manipulate the city builder aspect and maybe the, you know, the Pokemon aspect as well. Like activating like, you know, some evil vampire powers or something. I don't know. That would be interesting. Just thematically, you know, that would be an interesting aspect too that doesn't get explored, which I wish it did, right? You know, like some policies, you know, some like governmental stuff as well would be interesting too. I don't know, but obviously that's beyond the scope of the game. But I kind of wish there was more to it, right? Because you could like ignore the whole Vampire Queen taking over. It's pretty much, it would be the same game, you know, like it doesn't matter, right? That's the problem. the whole point of the game just doesn't matter for some reason. It's just kind of weird. Of course, it doesn't help that the whole, like, you know, reputation bar is also kind of so wacky, right? Like, there's no point in making it too low. If you make it too low, you get soft-locked. If you make it too high, it doesn't really matter, as it turns out. I thought it was bad, actually, but actually, if you keep the reputation max, you don't really lose, right? There's no game over, it seems like, so you can just, like, keep it max, and then whenever you need to, like, reset it, you just use it to recover your own characters. In that case, like, what's the point of the whole reputation system? I think that's a little bit broken. Of course, if you just take it away, then it'll be too hard, obviously. Then, you know, then you're also soft-locked on the other end, where your reputation is too high. So I kind of wish there was a balance somehow, to, like, make it a lot less easier, or a lot less, I don't know what the word is, but, like, basically a lot less, I don't know what the word is, but a lot less influential, I guess, or I wish the reputation system didn't go basically increase so high and so low so quickly, right? I wish it was more of like a long-term thing where it would take, over time, it would tick towards whatever you want, and it wouldn't be so easy, right, to be on the other extreme or the other, right? To have no reputation to high reputation. It should just be in the middle naturally, I feel like, right? It shouldn't be so high and so low so quickly. It's too fast, basically, the reputation system. But yeah, that's how I feel. Again, as I mentioned before, like, again, I feel like it's also lost potential that we don't do much of the whole vampire thing. Like, why is she a vampire queen? You know, what's the point of introducing a vampire queen if there's no vampire powers, right? Let's introduce some monsters or something. I don't know. Some zombies, you know? Come on, like a mind control power thing where I don't know, you convert some of the citizens into like cultists or something like corruption, you know? That would be interesting. Freaking Warhammer fantasy stuff, right? I don't know. Missed opportunity there, I feel like. Anyway, that's all to say that, you know, this game, interesting idea, but I don't know, the actual game, at least the demo anyway, the way it's presented, it's a little bit lackluster, I gotta say. Maybe it'll be different when the actual full game comes out, but right now I doubt it, at least so far, but who knows? I mean, I love to be surprised. There'd be more interesting things to do, you know, but like something more to do with this concept, but I don't know. For now, for what it is, for my first impression, not much to see. And again, I don't know why the city builder aspect is so confusing. At least that part should at least be more tight, you know? Then maybe I would enjoy it a little bit more as just a game, you know? Even if I didn't like it as like beyond that, I guess. I mean, it's just a game, but you know what I mean? Like a memorable game. If it's just simply the mechanics are just like normal and everything, I guess it's just fine. It would just be fine then. But as it is, it's still a little bit broken. Anyway, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but basically, at the very least, fix the city builder stuff, you know? Is what I would say. You guys gonna give you here feedback? How do you give feedback? Port bug, Blue Sky, Mastodon, YouTube. Oh, anyway. But yeah, that'll be it for this game. I guess that's it. I don't know if I need to do a sign off necessarily, but I mean, I guess just in case. So I'll just do it anyway. It's the end of the stream. It's 5 hours. I'm gonna eat something. I'm hungry. But anyway. But yeah, this is just a little reminder for anyone who might be watching the VOD, and maybe the video, who knows. If you didn't know, I actually stream these games live. So be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and change the notification bell for personalized alt, get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next video. And that'll be the end of the stream as well. So let me press the little button. Oop. Let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday, Sunday around noon Eastern time, and I guess tomorrow I might play something else. I guess we'll see. Might play some more demos, or I don't know, maybe play some other game. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. But yeah, again, kind of unfortunate. This demo I just played was a little bit disappointing, to be honest. I don't want to like be too mean about it, but it does seem unfinished, you know? It feels like an early access game that's like super buggy, you know? So that's what it feels like. It feels like it's still in like an alpha state or something. It needs work, you know? It could be like an interesting game, it's just not there yet, you know? I mean, all the assets are good though. I like again the art style and everything. Not bad, but I don't know. But the other game I played, what was it? What was the other game I played around? I forgot. Demonio, man. That was okay as well. It was decent. I just didn't like where the story went, but that's just a subjective thing, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, that'll be for today though. So I guess again, tomorrow I'll do something else. There you go. Again, thanks for watching. See you around.